Hello, everyone. It's 2 days till the end. Oh God. Sorry, my everything is kind of fucked right now. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, where is everyone? Oh yeah, baby. It's turning to copper. I like it. Oh, someone's in my house. Hey, James.
Hello? Yeah, I couldn't find any honey in your chests.
Up here. Who trampled my weight?
Oh, okay, it's in here.
No. I know I have. Yeah, here we go. Honey, how many you need?
Just, maybe a couple. A lot of wine requires it, I've noticed.
Oh, if you need it for wine, hold on. Take more. Trust me, I get, little life hack. You can make honey out of, wax in an apple
honeycomb.
press. Oh, hi,
Yeah.
Channel.
Hi, Channel.
And because wax always comes in 3, instead of getting 1 honey bottle per, like, a beehive, you get 3
You
per
get 3?
beehive.
I think your bees might be dead.
My poor... What? My bees can't be dead, bro.
I don't know, I just haven't seen them. And hives are always empty.
Bruh. I did so much to get those bees, bro.
I saw like a wild hive also, and that one I've noticed is I haven't seen it refill in a while either. Maybe something killed all the bees or like something.
In which case, maybe I want some of my honey, but no, I'm just kidding. I don't need it for anything. James? James, where'd you go?
Oh, hi.
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna go back to the tavern. I was looking for Annel for a sec.
Do you know where everyone else is?
Probably at Shiloh's.
Shiloh's? Okay. Knock knock! Knock knock! Anyone home? Hello? Anyone home? I'm barging in, I don't care. Hi. I tried knocking, but there was no one answered. It's okay. No, I'm wondering where people are. Nora was outside? Okay. Oh. Hello! Hello!
Hello. Be nice. Shy guy, be nice. Okay.
Oh. I was like,
Kind of wish Callie was here so I don't have to repeat myself a bunch of times.
oh,
Don't
it's
be mean.
after you.
That's fine. Shy guy, do you... I'm not taking you, Shy guy. You're not on this list. You see this list of people I have? You're not on it. You would not be on it in any conceivable universe. I know. I brought your daughter home by fucking, 7 p.m. She's fine. You fucking asshole. Do you can be included in this conversation. Oh, whatever. I guess he wants to be in this conversation. I really wanted Callie to come up so I don't have to... Because I gathered, what is it? Copper, Channel, OP, and Kitty in one room and said it to them. And then Callie walked in immediately after. And I'm like, no! But she wanted to talk to her brother, so... I guess now's as good a time as ever. Okay. So you were there for the whole dad thing. I don't really think I need to clarify that.
Mm-hmm.
But basically what I learned is that the plan I had that I told you about, and that I told pretty much everyone about, is feasible. Because that is what my dad did. My dad essentially, because when I'm being so serious with you, did not give up his soul. As far as I can tell, I can physically see on his person what he gave up. Not a limb, not a life, evidently, not a soul, not anything that he was born with. Let's say that. Okay? It was a material possession. You're free to guess what it is, but I won't confirm or deny anything.
Okay.
So it is possible. And I asked him, hey, that was my plan. Could other people do it? And I'm going to be honest with you, he said, in theory. In theory, it should work. But, of course, he probably just said that because he's not the entity. And he can't say much regarding that. And I know offering this is very, very, I don't want to say counterproductive. That's not quite the word. But I guess, it seems like very odd to ask you after you've talked to me about this exact thing very, 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 very many times. But what I'm doing today is I'm asking if people would like to try and find something sentimental to them, preferably not their lives, or someone else's life, but something physical or maybe a memory or something. I don't know. I'm floating around with that idea as well, but something physical that means a lot to you, that you'd be willing to give up in exchange for your life. And of course, I'm extending that offer to you. Well, not him. Yeah, not him. Yeah, I know it's not the easiest decision. I've left Kitty to decide, OP to go decide. All those guys. I've talked to James, Copper, Channel, OP, and Kitty, and I'm nervous to talk to Callie because I don't know how well that's gonna go. But I can't reiterate how much it can't be an easy decision. You can't just find something and be like, oh, this was, I don't know, my favorite pickaxe. You have to, it's gonna hurt. It's because my dad told me that when he gave up what he gave up, he fell to the ground and was like inconsolable, crying, like genuinely so viscerally upset at what he had given away. Obviously, he was willing to give it up for our lives, but it was something he'd rather have not had to give away. And that's not easy to ask of anyone, saying like, hey, give up something literally that you do not want to give up. But that, I think, is the only way, because I don't want anyone getting the idea like, oh, I'll pretend this thing's really important to me. Because when you're dealing in lives, you can't afford to lie to the person that's giving it to you. So. Or the thing. That's not necessarily the person, but. So. You don't need to decide right now. You don't even need to. I prefer an answer today at some point. Because, well, I don't want tomorrow to, Sorry, give me a sec. Callie's texting me. Outside Shiloh's house by in the gazebo. Okay.
Right here.
Oh my god. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna have to. So you could think about that. Yeah. Did OP tell you anything? Besides, like, anything that I might have told her? I don't want to know about your conversation. I just don't want to, like, repeat anything to you. If I don't need to. The opportunity? I'm assuming? Okay. Well, I'm sure if she told you, that means you know what it will cost. Callie, take the blue pill. Well, basically, it has to be something. Sorry, Exuvia, I'm gonna repeat myself. Something you don't want to give up. And I, preferably not your life, someone else's life, anything like that. Something material. Or maybe memory. I don't know. Memory might work. Just not anyone's life. I told my dad that. I'm going to tell all of you that. Because you're asking, I hesitate to answer. But yes, it is. But if that's what you decide, you're not making the deal. I won't let you. My dad traded something so important to him that he got 2 slots, 2 people to survive, himself and me. It's not, if it was with me, I'd give you all a free pass. Trust me. But it's not. It's with an entity, and I don't even know if we'll be able to find it. And I don't know how long it took my dad to find it, but maybe he can point us in the right direction. My dad's the only one who's met this entity, as far as I'm concerned. So, yeah, you'd have to go through me. But my point is there something... Okay, you better just be asking. But my point is if you're... Well, it doesn't have a physical body as far as I'm concerned. So I don't think you could do that. But... I don't know. But I guess my point is, it's possible to get 2 for the price of 1 thing. But I'm assuming that means the cost has to be much, much greater than if you just wanted yourself. So. Please Okay. Bye, dude. He didn't want to be in this conversation. I didn't include him, so he fucking hates me. But I'm just offering it to everyone. I'll respect everyone's decision as much as I want you all to know that, of course, there's a choice I'd want you to make, but I'm not going to tell you to make it yourself because look at me. I've had to make some tough decisions, and no one's had the authority to help me do that. So it's up to each of us to decide for ourselves. But I just hope that you won't go against my one rule. That was my one rule for my dad, and it's my one rule for you, Exuvia, Shyla, OP, Telemon, everyone. So, I'll stop talking at you. I know, of course. Next on my list after you two is your dad, but as far as I'm concerned, I don't think he's gonna take the deal based on what I heard of him yesterday. He told me he'd pass, but I'll talk to him. I promised OP I'd talk to him. Well, you're his kid. You could convince him of anything, I'm sure. I convinced my dad to not give away his life, even though I'm sure he would have been more than willing to do that. So, we have more power than, we have more power over our parents than I think we realize. So. Just make sure he knows that I'm sure everyone feels the same way that you do, that OP does. So, he's a great guy, and we're going to need a lawyer in the new world. So, like to have him there too. I'm sure Perry would like to have some law and order. So. And even if somehow this doesn't all work out and the entity's lying to us, we're going to die anyway. So, doesn't really matter, I guess. It's either we give up something and we die and whatever, it doesn't matter. Or we give up something and we live. So, I prefer we live, but I'm not too upset about that possibility. So, about the risks. So, thank you for talking to OP about whatever it was you did. I'm sure she needed it. Or you needed her. And thank you for listening. And I look forward to hearing your decision. Doesn't have to be now. But preferably today. So we can get things started. Okay.
Is it?
Thank you. Bye-bye. My throat's so dry, bro.
It's 93 degrees out, bro.
Well, I have my my AC on, so I don't know. It might just.
It's
I guess
still
the air's just really
93 degrees out, bro.
I'm not even hot, so I don't know. I'm drinking. It might be because I'm like yapping. I'm like I haven't shut my trap in like 10 years.
Yeah, that's
Because I'm just talking to everyone about this, and I'm just reciting the same spiel.
I guess I just wanted to ask, like, how do I put it? Does the entity know what's the most devastating thing to like? Do I have to?
No.
Does it tell you what it wants, or do you offer something?
I'm hazarding to say both, but I know for a fact it can ask you of things itself. Because my dad said when he first came over here, he said it asked for my life in exchange for one person. So it clearly has the ability to ask you of something. But I don't know if what my dad traded away was a result of it being like, hey, I'll accept that. Or him being like, yeah, sure, I'll give this up. Reluctantly. I don't know. I can ask him, but I feel like if it's truly important to you, then the entity might ask for it anyway.
No, I just wanted to know, I guess, what we were working with here. I know it's actually quite uncharacteristic of me, I guess, to sort of be suspicious of this entity when I've been the least suspicious
I've told you
about every other entity. But okay, how do I put it? It's not that I believe that this entity wants to wish us harm, but it's weird that out of all the entities it can, is all I'm saying.
Well, it doesn't have to make sense. That's what I've told OP. Nothing has to make sense. Unfortunately. Give me a sec. I'm trying to fucking organize my shit. But again, I guess it might be very, very flawed logic. But, sorry, one sec. Sorry, I have to get dinner real quick. I'll answer your question in a second.
Yeah, go eat food. In fact, hold on, let me check something real quick. Ew. The fort's stuck in a road. And don't ask why. Huh? What? What? What's playing Claire de Lune right now? What's playing Claire de Lune right now? Where is it coming from?
Oh my god.
Do you hear that?
I do.
Where is that coming from?
Is it their house? Let's go quickly. I'll answer your question in a second. Let's go into their house and asking if they're playing anything.
No, but Why would we be able to hear it right now?
Well, I don't know. I know the music shit's really broken, so I think it just plays it very loudly, but we'll check.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me settle into. See, no, closing the door should have. That's weird.
No, it's okay. Your lucky channel
Oh
wasn't
my
there,
god,
bro.
sorry.
It's tweaking the fuck out. It's
I was
so
like,
loud upstairs, I don't know why.
No,
it's
that's
like,
the thing. I couldn't find a music box, so I'm like, who the fuck's playing that? Scary. But it's beautiful.
It's a very nice song. I just scared the fuck out of me. Your M Shadows LP, bro.
The LP. Oh, that was taken right before you got the Deku curse.
That is. Oh, yeah. Ugh, I gotta pack a lot of shit for the end of the world.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you're planning to survive, yeah, you would need to pack.
Yeah, you gotta take everything. Can't bring my dogs, but, you know, that's fine.
That's upsetting.
I know, but everyone's gonna have to do that. But to finish my journal, I have to make sure my journals are all safe. Get my photos, have to get my important shit, and then I'll just leave the rest to go with Gaia. That's my last thing for her. Labor of love. Anyways, we'll stop bothering you. Very nice music. Bye-bye. Thank you. Okay. So, yeah. Bye-bye. So your question was, just to reiterate it so I remember the conversation.
Oh, it was, can you be, compelled to specifically, provide what would hurt you most, or is it you choose your poison thing?
Okay, well, he's here to join us. I cannot tell you. I don't know. I don't know what... I should have asked my dad, but, you know, at that point I wasn't really thinking about the specifics. I was just thinking, hey, did you fucking barter your life away? I'll fucking kill you right now. So that's kind of what I was mainly concerned with. But I don't know. Short answer.
Okay.
But I am, if I had to guess, it can't compel you, because if it can compel you to give something up, my dad would be dead.
Bitch.
So, I don't think it can compel you. I think it just knows what it is you actually like and want to keep, so you can't lie to it. Is the by and short of it. I'm pretty sure. But, I don't know. I feel bad. I'm not trying to rush anyone. I'll give everyone, a few hours. But I need to know who's in on it so we can find this entity and make the deal with it. Because I don't know how long it's going to take. Hopefully my dad has a idea of where to go with his magical teleporting abilities, but we'll see. So yeah, give it some thought. Again, like I said with Callie, you know what I want you to choose, but that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I want, matters what you want for yourself. So. And if anyone is gonna die,
what do you think you would ask for me?
Of you?
What would be the most potentially devastating answer? Because that's the thing that's really, hooking me, is I don't really know. I can come up with plenty of answers, but I don't know which one would be, the pièce de résistance, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know if it deals in memories, but if it does, I think the worst thing it could take from you is your memory of ever meeting Perry.
Oh.
I think...
Oh.
and
Oh.
you wouldn't know her, and it'd be like she knows you in the next world, and that seems tragic enough. And I'm sure it's willing to deal in memories. I don't see why it wouldn't. James even suggested, hey, can I give up something memory-wise? Copper was considering it. So maybe that's it. If not, if it has to be material, anything that Perry gave you, any last picture of Perry that you may have. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know, but that's... The memory thing was what came to mind. And I'm sure it would, if it doesn't deal in memories, it would sure love to deal in your memories regarding that, because that's probably the exact tragedy it's looking for. Oh, tragedy reference, bro.
People are gonna be like, what the fuck does that mean?
Tragedy, that's my goat tragedy.
My goat tragedy that literally no one knows about.
It's okay, trust. I'm getting art of her, well, technically in her Slayer form. But, you know, it's fine.
But
it
that's
works.
like Slay.
It's literally, yeah. I know Vel started on the line art, but that's all I have an update for. It looks pretty much the same as I sent you it, but I don't know. She looks kind of banger, I shan't lie. I tried giving as much of the description I could that you gave me in a document and sent it to them.
Yeah.
So it's looking good. I also got a Killjoy one going, but that's just because I couldn't get tragedy because I'm poor. And now the person thinks it's my Dark Urge, and I'm like, it's not my Dark Urge. Did you not read the description? Because, like, literally it says that in the description that he's trying to trick the Dark Urge, not that he is. Stop attacking my goat! Oh, tragedy. Tragedy, you will always be famous to me.
Do you want to see if we can get to the church today?
Oh, I don't know how long that's gonna take.
That's what I mean. Like, okay, if it takes longer than, like, a few hours, then no. You know what I mean? Like,
but how are we gonna know by... unless we do it. Well, I know, but how are we gonna know how long it takes until we actually just waste our time doing it?
What I mean is, like, how about this? Like, if it takes us...
Stop attacking them!
If by, like, an hour, like, at most an hour, you know what I mean? We'll spend an hour, and if we're like, nah, then we'll die.
I can't imagine with the Elytra it would be significantly slower. So, I think the best option is hoping it rains and using the fucking Riptide, but I don't
have a trident!
I can't even get one, bro, I don't know. But, I don't know, what are we gonna do once we get to the church?
I don't know, I still want to talk with him.
Yeah. I feel like if we talk to him, he's gonna try and tell us to not do it, because...
Bye.
Unless he just does... I don't know! There's no reason for it, either he just straight up doesn't know this thing exists, and he's like, oh yeah, I didn't know that was an option, my bad. Or he does know it exists and doesn't want us to do it. But I don't know which that is. I haven't been told. Oh, do not tell him. No one said that. Please don't be suspicious. I feel like this always happens, where I go and do something, and I'm immediately told to, like, the solution I have is not going to work. And I feel like I'm just going to go, and for some reason there's going to be a problem with it. It's going to be like, don't go. Damn, bitch! You fucking knocked his shit! I don't know how you did knock back on your fist, bro. But I think that would be nice. We'd have to stock the hell up on fireworks to get us anywhere, because it's very hard otherwise.
Stacks upon stacks of gunpowder. The only ingredient I'd need is then paper, which, we can buy, I think, from the villager trading hall?
Yeah. So, sure, let's go to the church. That'll, okay, how about this? We can go to the trading hall, I'll eat my dinner, and then we can decide if we really want to go. Does that sound good? Okay. Because I like that. I like that idea. I don't give a shit if it takes us
longer than an hour, we just go, nah, okay.
I can't imagine it would, because I shan't lie. I thought Juno said at one point that we genuinely just went in a circle, so it's like they still made it longer than it actually was if you just did a straight line. I feel, but I don't know. That's me assuming.
Plus, we also took a lot of pauses to make, like, camp. and to talk with people. Like, it took a lot longer because we just straight up were finding shit out.
Yeah. And Boar's a good place because it's the closest, I believe, to where we're gonna go.
Yeah, so if
anyway.
we start with Boar, then I think it should be alright.
And maybe consider, I don't know, it probably won't rain, but, maybe consider getting a trident with Riptide, just because that is genuinely the fastest way to travel. So yeah, let's collect. If you need any extra inventory space, I have, 6 slots that I can spare.
Oh, I'm just gonna grab another, random-ass backpack.
Gotcha. I do have a little bit of gunpowder, and I think I have about 2 stacks on me of fireworks, but they, you use them very quickly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 stacks of gunpowder.
Yeah, we should be good. They just are used a lot. It's just you have to use it, because they don't actually go that fast. They just keep you flying.
Well, it's because there's Flight 1. What is it? Flight... Oh.
I don't know, how do you make Flight 2?
It goes up to Flight 3, I believe.
Gotcha.
Why do I have...
left wheat in Exuvia's mailbox? That's my cubby, bro. I'm fucking OP. I'll keep my heartstone in my hotbar for you, just so I don't lose you, because I will lose you, probably.
Why can I not tell how to make flight duration fireworks? Whatever. What a diff week ever. Okay, let's go.
You and your backpack, bro. Okay. So, Boar World. I wish we had 2 compasses just so I don't have to rely on you. I will get lost without a compass, but I'll just have to follow you. Doing my best. Whoa. I love this grinder.
What am I missing? Carrots. What am I missing? Because I have the noodles. Mushroom, carrot.
My only issue is I don't know if Stell's gonna be on once we get to the church. So that's my only concern, is she just genuinely will not be on to do anything. But I don't know, maybe she's added stuff to it and we can explore.
Cabbage. I don't have any cabbage. I was like, why am I not making more food?
It's okay. If you need, I have a whole backpack full of food.
I have lots of stores in my ender chest. It's just really funny that it's like, ah! Oh yeah, we have to go to the fucking mountain.
Yeah, we gotta go to Boar, bro. Let's go to Boar World. I'd say I can talk to Boar, but Callie wants to do that, and I think it's better for him to hear it from his own kid and be like, please live. Because he told me I don't want to live, and so that ain't gonna work. So I prefer his actual blood and flesh family, does it? Because I meant it. We need a fucking lawyer, bro. We're gonna have the worst time on Perry's New World. No order. Do I have no food? Oh, I have to open my backpack when we get over there, whatever. Bro's trying to kill me, actually. Get out of the way! This is exactly like Boar. You're on the fucking road, bro. James left me something in my mailbox, but I think it's just food. James, my go! I thought it was gonna be a pipe bomb, but he said it wasn't. Okay. Time to go to more.
Sorry,
I tried to chase you.
Hit forward by accident.
And if we ever lose each other, we can just do the Hearthstone ping, so.
Ow.
Which is good for me, called John, who gets lost all the time. Yeah, so the plan is we go there. If hopefully we get there in less than an hour, maybe have the meeting at 7 Eastern. Even though I was joking about the meeting.
Oh, I thought well, other people mentioned like the idea of a meeting, especially Telmon. So I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
I don't know, but I don't know, because I kind of already talked to most people that will be online. Like, literally most of my list, I've already talked to all of them. I'm just gonna go grab some boar food, boar slop.
boar meal.
Boar slop.
Literally, probably not the greatest idea to be using my rockets right now, but it's fine. I hope Callie doesn't mind me taking out of their bank account. Who's selling paper? I know one of you do. Oh, you trade paper for emeralds? I know one of you gotta have fucking paper trade, though. There's no way.
Well, who would trade paper?
Well, I thought it was the fucking librarians. But maybe also the clerics?
I don't see any of them. And I am trading with them just to repair my shit because it's very low. One Piece can tell Lab about this shit. It's not my problem. I'm just trying to get as many bottle of enchant things as possible so we can repair our elytras. Because they die really fast, even if you have absolutely, like, max unbreaking. Oh, I need to eat my fucking food. Steak salad. Yummy!
I'm gonna be so angry if in my head my ass was like, oh, you can like buy paper from them, and instead it was the trade exchanging paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've looked, and oh my fucking god, it might just be that. Is there any other way I can make paper? Besides...
All you gotta do is yeah. While you do this, could I have a gander at your compass? I just want to. I want to try something to see. I want to see if it points in a different direction than where we went to the halfway point. So I just wanted to see like if it would theoretically probably take less time. Like, I don't know. Probably a stupid reason, but I brought me. Okay, I'll just go because like we passed Boar Cave, right? Like their little like dark forest, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, you good?
Yeah, I've determined you cannot trade for paper, which is pissing me off.
Dang, okay. Maybe we can go gather sugarcane. Okay, and I've determined I am not. Okay, because. Tell me if my memory's wrong, but okay. I felt like we went that way past Boar. Because we saw, like, the XP farm or some shit. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. But, anyways, the church is directly, like, this way. Wait, let me actually point this way. It's literally the opposite of every base, pretty much.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so I just wanted to confirm, because I think we just... I know sort of, I don't know.
Can I guess
I sort of...
back?
Yeah, I sort of assumed that we went in a circle, which is seems very true, just to make the journey longer.
Sorry.
My fucking sugarcane.
My fucking sugarcane.
Sorry, fucking Stell. I hope everyone is having a great time in PWAK right now. Oh, Stell, why are you my goat? Where my goat at?
Ah, okay. I figured out how you get flight duration 3.
Okay.
You just add more gunpowder.
Okay.
So we might not need as much paper if we get flight duration 3.
Yeah.
Okay. We still need more sugarcane, but that's a little more reassuring.
You want to go to Apple and just get what you guys have?
Yeah, and then I'll
And we
see
can...
if Shyla has anything willing to exchange.
And then Enzyme should have some sugarcane too.
Yeah. Enzyme's got a lot, actually. What was it?
Apple.
We could also raid Critter.
I don't know how much sugarcane they have though.
I mean, at the very least, it'd be like something where we don't have to
Yeah.
worry about it. I went the right way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I did. Okay. I did remember.
Bore meal. With
Is
their
that...
dramatically long staircase. What was it?
Oh, I was just asking if, like, is it all you eat boar meal?
No, my last thing that I had was pumpkin pie and then potatoes. It's just easy. It's just easy to grab because I don't have to make it. Let's go to their storage area.
Anar, are you raiding their house?
Hello?
Are you raiding their house?
They never come online. Yes. They're broke anyway. So.
Damn! They really don't have any sugar cane though, which is crazy.
For gunpowder, though, I stole it from their, like, the team house. But... So, happy birthday with more gunpowder.
I don't feel right stealing.
I do. Good thing I do, so it's okay. I don't want to be in there fucking. Return to me, goat. Did you find anything in Juno's house?
6 pieces of sugarcane.
Wait, let me. I feel like I have paper in here somewhere. Give me. You just gotta give me like a hot minute. Not that piece of paper. We're not using that one. That one is special to me. Backpack. Is it in you? Okay, I have 42 pieces of paper. And I have 2 stacks of gunpowder and 14. So, I have enough to make some for myself. Do you want the paper?
Sure.
Okay, and I already gave you extra gunpowder that I found from their team base, but I have some in my backpack if we're desperate.
Okay, let's do this. Oh yeah, that's a lot of fucking rockets.
So I have some flight power 1s, but I don't know if I should just use those up before I use the 3.
I have, as of right now, currently, 2 3/4 stack of flight duration 3, and then I have a stack and 15 of the flight duration 1s.
Okay, I have the same amount for flight 1, so.
Okay, we can still look. I'd like to use up all my gunpowder.
I thought they had a sugarcane farm, but I haven't been able to find it. Let's check their crop chest. If you're looking in there, there's none. I've already checked it like 10 million times. Or because no one's over here. Okay, where is you? Okay. So they do have a sugarcane farm, but it hasn't grown in yet because no one's ever over here.
Okay.
So there's some sugarcane, bro. Take the sugarcane!
I just know that because, you know, Juno, like, was into the photography. I was like, oh, there's gotta be paper somewhere.
Trust me, I checked these the first time I went on my, like, long-ass journey. There's absolutely dog shit in here. Is there anything in here? I have 1 single piece of paper, but I'm not trading.
I have almost 3 stacks of these. So I don't know. Do you think that'll be enough? Especially since I have slow falling wine. That'll really get us far.
I'm just genuinely not sure. I don't know how far it is. Because it's gonna be faster, no doubt. But I just don't know how much faster. And how much farther. If we're just going in a straight line. But.
I say, like, we can always find sugarcane on the way. And considering I have still, like, 5 stacks of gunpowder, I don't think we're gonna be wanting.
Yeah. So, do we want to use our 1s first, or?
Yeah, that's what I'm planning.
Okay. And we might have to stop for you to give me 3s along the way, but I don't need them right this moment.
Yeah.
So, And I have XP to repair our elytras, so...
I do too.
So we're all good.
So do we want to
Yes, I
start
guess.
up wars?
Yeah, give me... I'll see something real quick. We're at Critter right now. Oh, I don't have your compass. Where's your compass pointing, just out of curiosity?
That way.
That way? Okay. Yeah, let's go to Boar, because Boar... Because when I checked all my other compasses for Apple, Enzyme, and, Critter, it was pointing behind me, which means that Boar has to be the conceivably fastest place to go to get there. So...
The Ballad of a Lovely Sweetie. Get in, bitches. We're seeing the church.
When we get there, we'll just, like, say something in Discord so Stell knows. If she's not online. If not, we'll make our own roleplay. Daddy won't bore meal. Okay. Sorry, that's gonna happen a lot because it's in my offhand. Apologies. Oh, well, thanks for inviting me on the church. The second church trip. I don't know. I don't even know if we should mention what we're doing. Maybe him already knows. I feel like, he's kind of on the way. So. But. I don't know. Okay.
I want to buy one more, like, thing of XP bottles, like... Just...
Oh, it's raining! I can use my Riptide!
In case...
Ugh, excuse me.
Bleh.
Like, genuinely, I don't know if anyone has a spare trident, but I'm imploring you to get one. They are very useful. And we're lucky it's raining now of all times.
Alright. I think I am all set. Do we want to go out?
Yeah, I wish you had a trident so severely. It'd be so much easier. But I don't... unless it stopped raining, it probably just stopped raining. Give me a sec. Ugh, my goodness. Okay. But it gives you a good head start on things. There you go.
Ugh! Sorry, I gotta chill.
I know, I had to fucking pause to sneeze. I was like, ugh. Okay, let us...
Someone's having a lore conversation.
It's okay. Let's go up this waterfall, and we'll go from there, okay?
I'm right here.
I know. No, I'm pinging accidentally because it's whenever I right click. Okay. It's like that way, isn't it?
Yeah, it's this way.
Because I don't want to use the trident because it will make me go so far ahead of you, and I don't know where I'm going. But
use it to
just helps
get a head start.
Yeah. Oh, fuck it, motherfucker. Oh, I don't even have my elytra on. That probably would help. Okay. There you are. Oh, I know.
All right,
just keep
follow
talking.
me.
So wait. Where? I don't know where. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. It propels me so fucking far forward. I'll just try using rockets.
Dude, we are going so far, so fast. What the fuck is that? Anara.
Okay. See, okay, I don't think this is gonna work.
Where did you go?
Give me a sec.
Where the fuck
Give
are
me
you?
a sec. Give me a second. I'm on the floor.
Oh, you're on the floor. I was looking at the sky.
I have a problem.
What?
I used my totem.
I have a second one.
On you? Or...
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so dearly. I was gonna ask Shyla, but she's not around.
Hold on,
Sorry, I didn't think that would hurt me. That fucking... I wasn't even going that fast. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I lost you, like, actually immediately.
It's because, I'm gonna be real, I genuinely was like, what's that? And then dove!
Oh, bro, we mustn't get distracted, brother.
No, we mustn't get distracted, brother.
Because I immediately lost you, and I was pinging you, and it doesn't ping very well when you're going a million.
Yeah, it doesn't help that we're at night.
Trying to think of... I just wish we had, like, leash. You put me on a leash and you just dragged me into the sky, bro.
Okay. I think let's like don't trident. And I'm coasting. Like I'm gonna coast. And that goes really fast, really quickly.
Well, do you have slow falling on? Because I don't.
I don't have slow falling on right now.
I got a bow. I don't. Okay. So yeah, we can coast. I just use it to get up because I suck at using the rockets to get upwards. But it does. The trident's very, very powerful, so I genuinely cannot control it. But I'll
Go
try my
straight
best.
up. Like, go straight
Okay.
up. And I will do the same.
Okay. And what way are we heading? Just so I have a frame of
That
reference.
way.
This way. We're going that way. Okay. What? I wish I could know what time it was. Okay. I'm trying to ping you so I can see your outline.
All right. Okay.
There we go.
3, 2, 1. We're going this way.
We're going this way. Okay. And I'll just keep pinging you so I can see your outline better in the dark. Okay. I'll put my other stuff in my hotbar just real quick. There you go, got a little head at you. Why did that not work that time? Keep letting me ping you, bro. It's like your outline.
Are you still following?
Yeah. Sorry, if I ping you, it's just because I need to see your outline in the dark, because I actually can't see shit.
Okay, I'm loading chunks, like, maybe 5 chunks before I see anything. So I might run into a mountain.
Fun. There you are.
Oh, my bit rate,
yeah.
my lag because of the fucking rain, bro. I love how stupid we look because we don't have the content.
I know. Fucking like it's kind of like Megatron.
Yeah, it's like it's giving the
Decepticons.
80s fucking show when they just could like move
I know.
in the air.
Please. Oh, am I? Where the fuck? I don't know what direction I'm heading. I'm not...
This way, babe. Are you following? Oh god, isn't Nora following? Okay.
I hear your rockets. Okay, there we go.
Oh, thank fuck, we're in a savannah where it doesn't rain. So I'm loading things much faster. No. What the fuck? Help? Aw. Where am I? Nora? Where are you? Okay. Nora went in. Oh my god! Oh my god, I was like, wait. Oh, up there?
You're in there. Do you want me to go in the damn house?
The creature.
Oh, yes. Sorry, you're an emergency landing, bro.
I was like.
I know, I got it. I can't say no. Okay.
Oh my god! Stop!
Well, at least we know where you are.
Oh my god!
My porcupine.
Oh.
Hi. Okay, so what was up? Oh, God.
Checking in.
Yeah, the exhibit wanted to go to the church, so I'm just accompanying them.
I wanted to see if it was just, easier. And also, I mean, it is, like, one of the easiest ways to get in contact with as many spirits as possible. So I thought, like, oh, if the journey doesn't take forever, then we'll do it. But if not, then,
Yeah. And also I'm waiting, if it's okay, I hope it's okay, but I've told, nothing secret, obviously. I just told them about the plan that I had, and I'm waiting on anyone's response to see if they want to maybe make a deal and see if they can live. I said it's very risky, but oh my god, there's a spawner here. Like, I went somewhere and they had a pillager spawner. I'm just mostly waiting on people's responses for that. Which is fine for them. I felt so bad. I used my Gaia totem because I fucking crashed it, but I don't want these damn emeralds, bro. Ugh. The 10 different heartstones that are on my person at all times. Okay, how far have we traveled? Let us see. Okay, I actually don't know if that's weaker or if that's... We're not that far, I don't think. We barely got like 1,000 blocks.
But that's 1,000 blocks in like, what, 30 seconds?
Yeah, 5 seconds, yeah. Even though we lost each other because I'm actually night blind. Well, I lost you. I'm not gonna blame that on you. I just lost.
How are your elytra? Because mine, after beating up those guys, is full.
Mine's has very little, but it's a little. Sorry, I'm like a baby with like a fucking no object permanence. I don't know where anything is. Is he? Oh, he just. Oh, what the? Oh, he's up the tree. I was like,
I'm up here. What's up?
Oh no, it's okay. I just didn't know where you went. It's you're kind of invisible. Why? I don't know what's spawning them. I think
I found the spawner.
There has to be two because I remember I.
Yeah, I got rid of it.
Well, I know they're. I know, but last time I went to one of these, they just kept spawning even if I put the spawner. It sucked. Okay. I feel like our hard deadline. I know we said we're gonna give up in an hour, roughly. But our hard deadline should be around 7 because that's when Xochi wants to.
Oh no! Yeah.
Or is coming online. Or 7.
So we have
EST.
2 hours to get to.
Yeah, 2 hours to church. Hopefully to get anything done. Hopefully him is not like, don't make the deal because I'm gonna be like, please, bro. Why are you still spawning?
It's okay.
It's okay. I need the XP to fill all my shit anyway. So it's fine. Damn, 2 heartstones, bro. Full of love and joy and laughter.
Oh, look at the heartstone trifecta here.
Oh, full of love. God, you're not allowed, bro.
Wow.
Sorry, that reminds me of when I headshot Opie and then he died immediately. With my bow, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, Opie. I actually did not think that would happen.
Whatever. We're gonna be here 9 years if they keep spawning, so...
Yeah, we're actually... Okay, so... You are welcome to join us. I know it's not very convenient, but we're just going in the direction of the church. So...
Alright.
Gotcha, okay. Thank you for checking in.
Yep,
Okay,
I'll see you guys in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Okay.
Which way are we going?
This way. 3,
Okay, hopefully
2...
Wait, like, how about we just jump off? Can't we just jump off?
Yeah,
'Cause
I
that'll
know.
give us a lot of momentum. Okay. You just have your rocket, so it scares me.
3, 2, 1...
Ooh, wow. It doesn't help that you're lagging a little bit whenever you're loading in the new chunks, so I immediately go ahead of you. So... Sorry, you're so fucking funny. You look like Megatron, bro.
I know, it's so funny.
Decepticon. Sorry, there's a fucking arrow in my foot. Bro, Decepticons. Okay, what I don't know what he said.
Up! How have I already lost you, bro?
I see
Okay.
you still, don't worry. I'm just pinging you just so I know, like... I say as I am... You're very easy. It's just I'm going slightly faster than you.
No, you are not. On my screen, you are lagging behind, my brother.
You I'm fucking, literally, I'm up your ass right now. Now I'm ahead of you.
Okay, now you are, but before you were not.
Well, when I started saying it, I was, and then I stopped. Because I'm, like,
We are
trying to
crossing an ocean right now.
Which is a lot, which is gonna be a lot of the time. If we see a silver cube, we know we're so back. We're up above. Where my goat at? There's my goat. Sorry, you were significantly high in the air. I was down there.
Honestly,
Please.
I think we're gonna be fine with rockets.
I know. I'm just gonna keep getting this direction unless I ping you and you're in a different direction. I'm just gonna... Because right now I'm ahead of you and I'm scared. I'm just heading in a direction.
No,
I'll keep my
okay.
eyes on behind you because I can see you if I toggle perspective. I've made up my mind. Callie, not now, Callie!
Doesn't take it addicted.
Oh god, I don't know. Should we have a pit stop? Exuvia, I don't know if we should have a pit stop.
Yeah, let's have a pit stop, I guess. Hold on, I see you.
I know it's been 5 seconds, but I feel like we should pit stop for Callie because I'm gonna crash if I message her. Okay.
Plus it gives the world chances to load in without fucking dying.
Okay, what have you decided?
See, look there's the fucking place we went to.
Oh my fucking god!
What?
Boyer messaged me saying what they decided. Oh my fucking god. I'll just tell you, Boyer's gonna sacrifice himself for his kids.
Boyer! 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 Do not do this. Boyer. I need to see you become the beautiful grandfather you deserve to be. You deserve to be pulling young twinks left and right, Boyer. At 89 years old. How's your Lytra, by the way? Mine's barely
give me a sec.
hurt at all. Did you hear that?
Yes. I just don't get the message, because Newt just said, hey, you, I want to sacrifice Boyer for Callie and OP. How does this work? 2 sentimental items. Well, the items are in place of your life. You don't need the items if you're going to give away your life. Okay, what did Callie say? Because I asked. I can't let my dad not move on, and I can't let Eden either. I'm sacrificing everything. Oh my god. These guys have 2 different plans. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ.
Oh my god!
I can't let my dad not move on, and I can't let Eden either. I'm sacrificing everything for them. I don't care that you don't want anyone to. I can't have a world without them.
Okay, we're gonna have a meeting, and you're gonna solve this, because oh my
everything, all my
god.
memories, my soul, my body, any chance of an afterlife, their memories of me, anything, I need them to live. I can't have a world without them. Then give up something else!
Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Out of character, I thought of something infinitely worse than stealing Exuvia's memories.
What is it?
Fucking Perry to do to Exuvia. It would be thematic. It would be devastating. Ooh, I'm not telling you, not quite yet. Oh, this is a much better idea. Hello? What?
I know you're not a big fan of TikTok.
Oh god.
No, but this is a good thing.
Hold on, do you mind if I unmute so or is this gonna be an insane thing to say? Okay.
What I like about TikTok is if you can agree, there's at least one thing that's good, and that's the edits of like fan bases.
Yeah. Edits are
The best one. Sports. Now here's okay. You gotta think.
No.
Whoa, okay.
No. I know this in my heart. I do.
So, you know, like Undertale songs mixed with like Steph Curry.
Yes. I have seen these edits. Yes.
So far.
Yeah.
It made me also realize when I was listening to this, we'll let Toby Fox cook. We'll let him cook.
Do you know what Homestuck is?
No.
Okay, Homestuck was a web comic
Yeah.
from like I don't like
It's alright.
early to mid 2000s,
Yeah.
and Toby Fox made a lot of the music for it before Undertale. And so for a long time, Toby Fox actually wasn't famous for being a game developer. He was famous for making Homestuck fucking...
Wait, Toby Fox made Undertale?
Alex!
I don't know.
Toby Fox made Undertale, bro!
Okay, I thought he only made the music.
No, Toby Fox did 99% of the whole game.
Okay.
He's one guy. With, some art direction from Temmie, and then, there's a few people who helped him with mixing and coding.
I never was big on Undertale, probably never will. But if there's one thing I do know, that's the music is good.
Yeah, there's also Deltarune.
I know, and that.
They released chapters 3 and 4 recently.
Well, I'm not really into Undertale.
I just bought Undertale for like $2.
Yeah, but from Steam.
Yeah, from the Steam.
The only reason why I even like barely know is because the iconic Sans is Ness game theory.
Yeah.
Or Ness's Sans or whatever.
I should make you play Undertale on my computer one day.
It's not my type of game.
That's exactly what I mean. It would be really funny.
It's not my type of game. I don't.
But then you'd get to experience why the music's so badass.
No, I've seen I've seen the clips, like with the animations that come with it, the gameplay, whatever. It looks cool. Not my cup of tea.
That's true.
That's not my cup of tea. But I just wanted to mention that because I didn't know.
Yeah,
The best ones is the one about determination. I think that one with the Indiana Pacers. I don't know. You don't know anything about the Indiana Pacers this year. Basically, you ever hit like a clutch, like you're at 1 HP, but then you kill the boss? Okay, think about that. Imagine doing that every, 4 times, 5 times in a row. And that's what the Indiana Pacers did. Where they hit clutch 3. Like, I'm talking, they didn't have the lead till, the last, not even a second. And so, what people did was, they were just determined to win. And so they made, with that song, Indiana Pacers.
Yeah.
And also with LeBron.
Yeah, the LeBron ones I know.
The LeBron,
the LeBron
ones
I know.
That's...
Yeah.
Anyways, that's all.
Could you close my door completely? Thank you. Interrupting massive lore with fucking my
Sorry,
brother.
no, I'm fighting for my life. I'll read you what Callie's been telling me in a second.
No, take your time. This is like getting the worst phone call.
Okay, so basically, okay, so again, the consensus is Boyer wants to sacrifice himself for OP and Callie. Callie wants to sacrifice herself for, I believe, Eden. Oh, I can't really, I think Eden, Boyer, maybe OP, I'm not sure. And basically, I said, I accept this response, but make sure you don't do anything rash until we have that meeting around 7 p.m. Everyone will have a chance to talk things out. Thank you for confiding in me. And then Kelly said, no, I can't wait. I'm sorry. I need to finalize this as fast as I can. And then I said, you can't get to the entity without me. And she's like begging me. My dad, he's going to do something stupid. And I'm heading to the church. I can't return just yet. Neither of you can do something stupid without me. Trust me. Both of you will be safe for now. And then I whispered to Mafia Man, hey, Dad, Boyer and Callie have conflicting wishes about what they want to sacrifice. Not that I think you would, but please don't let them anywhere near the entity until I'm there, please. And then back to Callie. Callie's like, is the church where the entity is? And I said, no, Exuvitus wants to talk to him. It's not related. Mafia Man says, don't worry, I won't say anything. Callie says, where is it? Where is the entity? And I'm like pleading with her. I'm like, I don't know where it is. I'm saying you can't get through me, but it's because I'm the only one who could tell Mafia Man to tell you guys to let us go. And then he's like, I'm not. And then I was asking Mafia Man, is it possible?
Oh
we
my god,
could find
creeper!
it today?
Creeper behind you! Creeper behind you! Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't want you to die.
and basically, I said, is it possible we can even find it today? And he said, not 100% sure, because it seemed pretty reluctant to give it even 2 slots. So we're gonna have to see. It's not guaranteed. I'm sure it will be satisfied, and I said I'm sure it will be satisfied with what everyone wants to give up, especially the boars, because it's the whole, like, family shit, and it would probably really like that. And then I'm just messaging Boyer, please don't do anything, because you physically cannot. And can we just wait till day at this point? Well, it's kind of late. It's kind of the middle of the day. It's fine. Let's just... Sorry, people are telling me they want to kill themselves. Let's go to that building over there. Since that's kind of where we were heading.
Oh my god. What? I don't think we've been here. This place is huge. Take a detective. One of us is in love. Damn! We've definitely not been here.
Well, I'm just gonna find a house to sit in. Feel free to join me.
What do you think you're doing? What if I am wrong? Really did love you. I'd have to say I know. I don't want to accidentally click a bet. Well, granted, going back to the Lyceum probably isn't that bad, but...
Oh my god, it's a lot. Oh, even out of character, that's a lot. I'm like, I don't know. Because now I'm the only thing standing between either a father killing himself for his children, or a child killing herself for at least her wife and her dad, and I think her brother. And I don't even know if it's going to work at that point. I feel like she's asking for too much. Callie specifically. And I said no sacrifice. But, I made the mistake of saying it can take sacrifices. Oh my god. I just didn't think there was any use in lying to it, because Mafia Man already said that it would take sacrifices, so... I don't know. If we find it today, that's the problem. Boyer, let's say it's Boyer. Boyer won't be there tomorrow. Because it's a done deal. The second you make that deal, it's not like, oh, I'll take your life at the end of the world. It'll take it right that second. So, if we don't come to some sort of conclusion, I fear that we're going to be missing a lot more people by tomorrow.
Mafia Man, enter my... and respond to my DMs.
Oh my god, Callie's trying to talk to Mafia Man. I'm so glad I told him not to do that.
What beef are you in now?
I only said... I'm like begging Boyer in fucking DMs, please look after your daughter. Oh my god. Okay, it's day. We can go. Oomph, oomph. Let's go.
Okay,
Oomph.
damn!
Sorry, I'm under a lot of pressure. I'm literally the only thing keeping this family together, bro. And it's not even mine. I'm not even related to these fuckers. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so screwed, bro.
Okay, here's a vantage
Callie
point.
very explicitly told me she wasn't gonna do that, but whatever.
Okay.
Okay, so this way.
Explicitly?
Oh my god, give me a sec. I want to see if any of my DMs or anything. Okay, sorry. It was just Boyer confirming that he saw my message. Okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Bro, sorry, I'm fucking stupid. I'm dumb, I'm stupid. I didn't have my— Stop DMing me! Anora's under a lot of stress right now. She doesn't want to hear that you want to kill yourself. I hope it works or I'm actually fucked. I'm actually so screwed. Everyone's gonna be so pissed at me. But it should work. I don't— Because maybe it's just tired of Mafia Man. It shouldn't be tired with some new souls. Because he was just real, like, I don't know.
Anora? Okay,
I'm to your right, I think, yeah. Yeah, I can— Yeah, I'm way ahead of you, I'm sorry. I see you in my back perspective, though.
Oh!
Oh, fucking!
Trees!
Daddy almost ran into a mountain queen. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm genuinely not lying to you. When Mafia Man texted me yesterday and saying you don't want to see what I look like, I actually started hyperventilating. I felt like you in that one clip, bro.
I know, for real.
And then now I actually am like having a little mini anxiety attack because I'm like, dude, I am in charge of these people's lives. And Callie's actually trying to desperately contact Mafia Man. And I'm like, no, he's not gonna tell you anything. And you're not getting that entity. Not in your fucking— Not if anyone can help it. We're kind of like birds in the sky, if you think— Except, you know, we're fucking really weird looking birds.
You dive. It's so funny.
Fat fucking birds, bro. How many rockets do you have left? Of one, specifically.
36.
Ooh, we have the same amount, bro. We're so back.
Anora, where are you?
Trust, I'll be freaking out if I lose you. Don't worry.
Over the mountain.
Over the mountain.
Oh my god, this mountain
left.
almost goes in the fucking sky.
Oh my god, I shouldn't have left. Everyone's on active suicide watch now, and it's not even OP.
It's not— No, that's the crazy shit. It's not even OP this time.
I don't even think— OP has not reached out to me about anything. I know she's not online, but she hasn't even DM'd me, which I said.
Anora. Oh, Anora. Okay. There.
Anora's here! Don't worry, I'll keep talking really loudly so you know where I am at all times. Exorbital! Okay. I feel like we're almost there. I get the feeling.
No, because my compass is moving, like, a lot.
Is that— What does that mean?
What it means is that, like, even the slightest change is getting recorded as, like, not, like, on the money, which means we're getting closer and closer.
Okay, that's good. So keep an eye out for that purple biome. Purple biome. And, yeah. And a silver cube, because that's also near to the place. Oh my god, oh, my fucking chest hurts so bad. I genuinely am so convinced that I think Anara, like, out of character, I might actually just yell at everyone at the meeting. Like, I might actually just fucking scream at people. I'm like, no, I'm like, you're fucking Crash Out. Let's tell him on an OP. I'd say this looks familiar, but I'd be lying, because we saw a million of these biomes.
No, because this was an absolutely minuscule, and then we got to this beautiful, like, flower. I remember this.
Well, it could just be this different flower biome, to be honest, but I won't doubt your optimism. Because we saw a few of these, I think, or at least 2. But, you know, hey, that means something. And a bunch of these fucking tree biomes, so, you know. Dude, I don't want to open my Discord. Who the fuck added me? I'm so fucking scared. I'll try and, like, multitask. I'll be on my phone. Oh yeah. I know. Callie literally was about to come to the church, and I'm like, well, it's not at the church. I can assure you, unless it is, and it's like weird fucking bullshit. Okay, please, who the fuck? Oh god, it's just Warrior. Is the sacrificing something I can do with only the entity, or do people just die? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Warrior. Sorry if I lose you a little bit. I'm like trying to multitask. I'm not sure what you mean. But...
There's a jungle, so I'd recommend staying high.
Okay. Is the sacrificing something I can only do with the entity? Well, you... I'm sure what you mean, but... The entity is probably... as a guarantee.
You whiz by is so funny.
I know! It's up to me, bro. I don't know where I'm going. I'm not moving my camera. Just for Sorry, I'm trying to text Border on my phone. Our best bet for sacrifice... Your best bet for sacrificing as a guarantee for other people living would be...
I see the ground approaching. I would recommend getting high.
Where do I go?
There
we go. You're up there.
Just
There we go.
Yeah.
Best bet for
I saw the ocean and it scared me.
Okay, I think that's good enough for Warrior. I don't know what Warrior meant by like what it like. I'm like, yeah, the only way you're gonna guarantee their lives by sacrifice is the entity. I don't think really. Oh, Warrior, stop texting me, please. Stop testing me, Warrior. Oh my God, Callie. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Don't worry, Pookie Bear. I'm right behind you.
Oh, my Elytra's finally taking actual fucking damage.
Wait, what's mine look like? Yeah, mine's about the same. Probably, if I had to assume.
Oh, there you are. Oh my god, you and your Superman-ass pose.
Okay, so I'm trying to I'm trying to multitask at the same time telling Callie not to kill herself. Wait to the point of sacrificing. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm going way far ahead of you. Sorry. Ooh, I went so super past you. Okay. I don't know. I hope Dad's right. He just said he's not sure, but of course he's not sure because he's not the entity.
Oh, hey, look! It's the fucking watchtower. You want to?
Are we going down to the watchtower?
Yeah.
Let's take a pit stop. Let's exchange fireworks because I know we're both probably almost out of the ones.
Plus, let's heal our things. Hold on, I'm gonna take my entire armor off. And then maybe heal my.
I'll give me a second. We gotta check Discord, make sure I don't miss anything.
Okay, that's.
No, you don't understand. I feel like one of those people that's like desperately trying to convince someone on Amino not to kill themselves.
No, that's because that is what it is.
That is what it is. Because I have personal experience with doing that on Amino when I was like 12, and I'm like, girl, please don't kill yourself.
Trust me, I get you completely, bro.
Oh, it's so bad. Okay. I don't know if you need this gunpowder, but there's gunpowder there. Here's gunpowder.
I threw that away from my inventory.
Okay, gotcha. I'll toss her off. There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna open my.
Yeah, take your time.
My fucking thing. So I say take a stack, and then I have an extra 30. Oh, that's my other bottles I'm enchanting. I should have. And my ender pearls. So the rest of the things in here are for you.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm talking Kelly down from the edge.
Damn. No, but we're making great progress.
Yeah.
This
Sorry,
was
okay.
like, what, the more than halfway point?
Oh, these are the fireworks, thank you. I don't know. I have a very bad memory. I know we came upon this. I just don't know when. Oh, wait, that's where we were. We were down there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, I swear
I just don't know how far away that was.
It was pretty far in. Like, I remember it was pretty far in.
I'll just send this church gang do we recognize.
Got here in like 20 minutes.
I'll just wait till the day again because it's a lot easier to see you in the day. And I'm also actively trying to convince people to not kill themselves. It's literally just Callie and Boyer. Mostly Callie. Boyer at least is a little reasonable. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Who do I let kill themselves?
I thought you said you didn't want anyone to do that.
I don't. But I don't think I'm gonna get that. I have to meet someone in the middle. But we're gonna have a whole conversation, and they're gonna fucking talk about it like grown-ass adults. And they're gonna be happy about it. See, James was more reasonable than most of these people. James was just like, oh, okay. Guys, I just wanted to help you, and now I'm fucking trying to barter with your lives. It might not even work. Like, it should work in theory, but at night... And we might not even find this fucking entity. Oh my god, Mafia Man was fucking texting me, bro. Deer adjacent? Why deer adjacent? You're fucking sorry. I'm like fucking messaging me. How's my favorite deer adjacent daughter? What are your pronouns? Oh, Mafia Man, you're my goat. I shan't lie. Ooh.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm trying to my chest is so fucking tight right now because I'm like fucking so stressed. Yeah, but I'm good. Give it a sec. It's a little dark, but sorry. Hey daughter, what are your pronouns? Can I call you daughter? Coffee man. Sorry, no, that's literally what he said. It was like, wait, what was it? How's my favorite deer adjacent daughter? He got my species wrong, but I don't blame him. I do look like a deer. Are you my daughter? What are your pronouns? Love Mafia Man.
Beautiful.
My daughter's fine, bro. She does not care. You can use one set of pronouns. You can interchange. I don't give a fuck. Okay, so what are you using your threes now or are you using your ones? Because I still have ones
I'm
left.
still using my ones.
Okay.
Alright, 3,
Okay, I feel
2,
2,
1.
head up.
Because remember the big ass hill?
The penis rock. Yeah, not the penis rock other one, but the one we like we sung with M Shadow. Shadows Mountain.
It literally never gets old seeing you fly like that.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I feel like a Decepticon, bro. No, but okay, I'm gonna be on my 3s now, so Exubi!
What?
I have a question. How close was the Shadows Mountain to our destination? I forget.
It was that way.
Well, no, I know, but I mean, like, how close was it in the journey? You know what I mean? Like,
remember how, like, that was so close to the singular pale tree?
oh, yeah.
And then we went the complete fucking wrong direction? So we're pretty damn close to the church right now. Like, genuinely.
Okay, using my 3s,
That
so I
took
might...
40 minutes.
Well, yeah, not even. We've been taking breaks. So,
yeah, that's what I
it's
mean.
less.
Like, it's like maybe 30 minutes of just pure travel. Which is still a long ass
seeing you
time.
Kick your little feet. Seeing you kick your little feet. And then we'll just ask. I don't know. We'll probably just die. To be honest, we don't probably have to bother Stell with teleporting us. And thank you for the totem. Wait. Is it renamed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Guy's amulet. Gotcha.
Don't worry, I'm always strapped, bro.
I'm
I'm not actually. That was my last one, but that's okay.
It's okay. Well, Shyla has an extra one unless she's used it already. But I know she put an extra one in her ender chest or something. So I think I remember we scale like I remember someone got jumped to this dark forest. Oh, seeing you is so fucking funny, bro.
No, it's beautiful turning around and seeing you come at me in your pencil dive.
My cow on my fucking... I don't know what video I remind myself of, but there's a video I'm thinking of.
What the fuck? Help? I apparently hit a tree.
Sorry, I'm down here.
No, it's okay. I hit a goddamn tree.
Like under. Okay.
Where'd you go?
I went. Notice that nothing there.
Come up here.
I forget what image I'm thinking. Like they do a fucking pencil dive, and it's in the air, and it's the funniest shit to me ever.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's from. I don't even know if it's from an anime, but I see it in my head.
Please, we're so close.
Okay, where is it? This
way, direction.
Okay. You first, boss. Suck really bad at the fucking the elytra. I feel like I keep going ahead of you. I need to like as long as I can see you, that's all that matters, because your ass knows where you're going. Whatever. Sorry, it's so fucking funny seeing you in like the fucking abyss.
It's so beautiful.
I have a little screenshot of you just fucking flying in the sky, bro.
It's the fucking man image.
It's the man image, except there is no ocean. It's just you in the sky.
Oh, there's an ocean right now, actually.
Anara want to kill herself. She's so stressed out.
Up.
Puppy.
Alright, now I'm finally on the flight duration 3s.
I know, I have to. I have to, like, keep avoiding you. Oh, Exuvia, so your feet are in my fucking face. I have to, like, go side to side to avoid your...
See, look, it's the mushroom. Yeah, it's the pirates.
Wait, no, but we weren't on the church journey when we came across the mushroom. Track with our weird little escapade with Shyla. And I think it was in the middle of there. Gaia, could you just teleport us, girl? Like, it's the fucking least you could do. Him, him could. You don't have to talk to me. I don't really want to talk to you. I'm not, like, your hugest fan right now. Maybe we'll see the entity. Who knows? Who knows? Those who knows. I see your fucking pencil dive.
We are like so close.
Where's the compass that's telling you? Is that the church? That's the church.
Yep.
Down.
I know.
I know. I'm everyone down.
You think I didn't see it? Inara, where the fuck did you go? That took an hour. That's actually insane.
Sorry, I had to delete. I sent an image and then I deleted it because I forgot no one's supposed to see the church. My bad.
Literally.
It's okay. I deleted it immediately. I don't think anyone saw that besides me. Okay.
So it's gonna be like, what the fuck was that? And you're gonna be like, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't even worry about it. Those who knows.
Okay.
Who knows. Okay.
Oh my god, I bet you, I'm gonna be real with you, I bet you we could have done that without healing our Elytra.
Genuinely, yeah, but it's okay. It's just always good to have...
No, yeah, it's always good to do that anyway.
We got our shit that we broke. Those who knows.
Are we able to go in again? I don't want to do that without still.
It should be a command block, to be honest. Let's just try. It is, yeah.
Oh,
it's a command
fuck!
block,
I don't know if we should.
Was this here before? I feel like it wasn't. Whatever.
What?
I don't know. I just thought some of the light fixtures. I feel like I didn't see them.
No, they were there before.
Oh, okay. That's just my memory.
They might be different lamps, like just for aesthetic purposes. But
Oh,
I know
hello.
they were. Oh,
hello. Well, don't be. It lives here, to be fair.
No,
so,
I know, but
so...
you know, it just appeared.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh. Okay.
We came to visit again. You know, one day before I guess devastation.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it that per se.
Well, for us it is. So.
Is anyone in today?
Me?
Well, besides that.
Besides that?
Not particularly.
Oh. Okay. It's still nice to see you.
Oh.
I haven't seen you in a while.
That is true.
Do you happen to know where him is at the moment?
Yeah.
Where? Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Oh.
They always do this. Where is your friend?
Inara. Okay.
Sorry, I got lost. Oh, okay. Well, now you decided to split the barrel. Oh, it's very nice in here. You guys know how to decorate. Oh, gosh.
Oh.
How lovely. How lovely. How... Oh, there's...
Ooh.
Oh, are these the confessionals? Oh.
I like the ceiling design. It's very
Yeah,
nice.
very nice. I know, it's like the moon.
I'm currently accepting visitors. Oh. Okay.
Why are there flint and steel in these rooms?
We'll go
Not
on in.
dangerous. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm really
We'll go in.
good. Yeah, both of us or one of us? Okay.
It's to light the candle.
Oh.
And then you put it out afterwards.
And then you put it out.
Gotcha.
I'll leave that open. Oh, so he's here?
Well, he's not in this room.
Oh, okay.
Is he in that one? No, it's barricaded.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, just thought I'd ask.
Yes.
Okay. Does he hear the confessionals?
No.
Oh, okay, they're just...
Wasn't much of a confessional.
Yeah, I guess.
That's just kind of what it looks like a little bit.
How is he? Do you know?
He's not taking it well.
Yeah,
I can imagine.
yeah, I heard from Gaia that he was very weak and grieved.
Is there anything we can do for him?
Just make sure that what happens tomorrow goes smoothly, and that's all you must do.
Okay.
All he asks of you.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
We can do that. Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, we got all the eyes, so we should be
every single one.
all good. And hopefully no one's planning anything, but you know, Gaia and Mafia Man are extra measures in that case. So I don't know, I don't think anyone's planning anything. I hope not.
I don't even
Well,
really
with the
think...
eyes specific.
Yeah.
Because Gaia said whoever would do anything to stop it, she'd kill them. Or she'd take care of them. I should say. So won't end well for them. I don't know. But
I don't believe she's ever killed anyone except maybe one person, but that was ages ago, and it was very necessary.
do you... I know it's very personal, but do you know who this person was? Do you mind sharing? You know, hey, like, maybe we're not going to know it in like another day or so, so...
I'm not sure of specifics.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think she was going to kill anyone. I just know she said, take care of them, was her exact wording. So, I don't know.
Might be more of just a threat now. She isn't the strongest.
Yeah.
Definitely not as she used to be.
For sure, yeah. I don't know. Hope it doesn't come to that. But I feel like, you know, once we get back, shit's gonna hit the fan. And someone's gonna do something. Channel, I feel like, just won't She has the whole thing with the eyes, but I told her they're the reason we're gonna die, but, we can't really do anything about that. So, no use in fighting it. Because, hey, at least we get to do one last good thing. Let's put her to sleep. Is this why the creaking were upset? Because this entire place is kind of built out of their skin, sort of. They were. I don't know. I'm just noticing a lot more pale oak. And you can probably imagine they're not happy about that. Haven't been for a while.
No.
Is there a reason it's... Oh.
How's Perry?
She's fine.
That doesn't inspire confidence. Does she have any idea about what her big role is?
Well, she said she didn't last time. She clearly didn't know. I don't think they're going to tell her now.
I don't know.
So can you say that again? This goon next to me is asking me a question IRL.
I see. Oh, just does she know about her big, role?
She does now.
Yeah, okay.
Did she take that well? Can't imagine she did.
I have a feeling fine doesn't exactly read as.
But also your tone does not help. You're very matter of fact. So it's hard to gauge.
Well, okay. I'm wondering, do you know about an entity that is promising people the ability to cross over to the next world?
Before you finish your sentence, assuming I totally just absolutely cut you off and did not say that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Is it something you'd want him
to answer? Sorry, you cut off.
Is it something you'd want him to hear?
Yes. Actually.
Are you certain?
Yes.
This isn't yours. This isn't your shit to tell.
Wait, what do you mean by this isn't
yours? I don't know. Don't think this is something suspicious. Like, I know something's going on.
No. I'm asking for it.
I don't know. I just don't.
I'm just wondering if they know each other. That's it.
I don't know. I just don't want to hear it if
also,
there's a truth that I just.
And also, I mean, this is a chance in general to talk to him, okay? This is catching his attention. Why not use it?
For better or for worse?
For better or for worse.
Feels like for worse for now, but go ahead.
You know?
He's very emotional right now.
I know.
That's okay.
Yeah.
We're all emotional right now.
It's a different kind.
Oh.
In a sense. Okay. I wouldn't try to irritate him.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. Um, but yeah, this is probably something I'd like to go to him about. So, what happens now?
Did you ask something?
Oh.
I did not hear.
Oh, I was just saying that yes, this is something I wanted to ask, him about.
He's not accepting visitors right now.
Okay,
Well, then, I guess they were trying to say he can hear it if he wants.
Yeah,
If you prefer him not hear it, there are these helpful little booths in front of you and behind you that he cannot hear into.
okay. Okay, here goes, I guess. Hello?
He's not going to respond.
That's okay. Yeah, we haven't talked in a while, and I can understand why. I just, had questions that I'd love to eventually follow up with, but, I don't know if you have time or the want to, but, I guess, if it's gonna be the way that it is, I guess I just would like answers. And if not answers, then perhaps clarity. And if not clarity, then at least peace of mind. I don't know on how much you can deliver on that kind of thing, and honestly, you're not really my god or anything. I'm not really expecting anything from you. And I can get why you would be hurt right now. But just know, even despite my curiosities, I feel sympathy for you. And, I guess I'm sorry, I guess that I came here right now. But, that's really it, I think. Aside from, I think, well, you're always invited to my house. I understand if you don't want to leave or go anywhere or do anything, but, the invitation is open. Thank you for hearing me out. I think that's it. Do you have any thoughts, Inara?
You didn't mention the thing that you wanted to, did you?
Oh, well, I mean, the entity that apparently Gaia doesn't know anything about. What's up with that? Yeah, but, because you know, I guess the reason I'm asking isn't really even because I'm supremely suspicious or anything. I want it to work out, but it's really fascinating that I've heard of so many spirits and specters, creatures, and primordial being, and yet I've never heard of this person very conveniently until very recently, and is suddenly making very lucrative deals. But I guess it's less suspicious and more too good to be true. I want to have hope, but I don't know. And that I guess that's my real question. But I didn't want to lead with that because I wanted you to know that I mean, you're kind of grieving, so that seems kind of insensitive to barge into your home and demand answers. So I'm not really expecting answers. I'm just plus I haven't been back in a while, so and yeah, I guess now that's the final answer. That's the final. Yeah, I think that's it. Any other additional thoughts in
I just hope we didn't make a mistake. That's all I'm hoping for.
And what mistake do you fear you might have made?
I don't know. Either learning that what I thought was the truth isn't the truth, or somehow by telling someone else about it that I just locked everyone else out of a deal with that entity, or that someone else is going to try and stop it, and then we can't talk to it anymore because there's deals that we still have to make with it. And I don't know. I think I just hope we didn't burn any bridges. That's all.
I guess that's it. I hope in the next world, no matter what happens, Perry keeps your days bright. Not as a replacement, but as a reminder. I guess that's it.
Like a star.
Yeah, it's a star. That's why I was like, ooh, this is really pretty.
Like Gaia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be it.
Yeah. Don't try and break it down.
I didn't break it down. I was knocking.
Oh, knocking. Okay.
I wouldn't disturb him.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to disturb him.
Very seldom. Nothing else to do.
It is solid silver.
It is solid silver.
Yeah. Is there anything new to the church? But besides this place.
Not particularly.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I was just, you know. Ooh.
I don't believe we've expanded the church in about 18,000 years or so.
Man.
Yeah, that about tracks. I mean, this place is huge. I can imagine in its glory days it was packed with people.
Absolutely.
Do you miss it?
I suppose.
In a weird way, I wish I had come to the overworld with a lot more people in it. Not that I don't appreciate coming to the overworld at all, but, you know, sometimes I think about all this grand architecture and ruins, and I pass by people's lives, and I realize, I guess, wow, we're not just, I guess, survivors in a land destined to die, but the last ones. Um, uh, yeah. Yeah. Do you, any last tidbits? Do you want to confess?
I don't know. I got nothing to say.
Okay. Then yeah, I don't want to disturb him anymore, I guess. So, yeah.
Okay.
He's allowing me to show you out then.
Okay.
If you have nothing else at the church, that is.
I don't know. Can we take a look around first, just in the other half?
Yeah. Do you think we
fun.
could take, like, a small look around? Oh, okay. It's kind of just going everywhere.
Jeez, you run very fast. Could we check out the other wing, possibly? Just get here a little, get a little more of our time's worth.
Sure.
Guess let's go to the kitchen.
Yeah, I remember when Copper...
I know Copper was very insistent on making the food.
I wonder if there's still food left behind.
Maybe she... I don't know, she's...
Or, like, coal.
Still dead as ever.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. Okay. I guess Perry's guarding them.
Yeah. I came back. Oh wow, there's a lot more periwinkles than there were before, I think. You've been busy. But they're very pretty. Cinnamon tree. I know Copper would
Copper's like, please give me the cinnamon tree.
I don't know if you want to come out and say hello. That's okay. I'm just glad I got to see your garden again.
Sophia, she's not here.
What?
I don't know, that's what he said. Yeah, that's what it said.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, it's still nice to see. Wait.
Is she...
Perry isn't here. Where is Perry?
Perry's with Gaia right now.
Oh. Where?
Not too sure. I'm not supposed to question her.
Oh. Okay. Then I guess it was nice seeing it again. For the last time. You ready to go?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, and there it goes. I never realized that looked like a moon.
You really?
I did it. No, I just thought it was random. I'm still not gonna lie to you.
I was like, oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't clock it about a shit.
No, it's fair. It's fair.
I saw the one outside, but
It's pretty fair. Well, it was nice seeing you again. It was nice seeing the church again. And I don't know, I hope things turn out okay.
Well, it's in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
a lot of things are, but we'll see
You
what
as a
happens.
whole, you as a group, not you exclusively.
Well, I know. But even so, there's a lot of shit going on back home right now. So, we'll see.
Yeah.
I shan't keep you waiting.
Okay.
Of course. Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, thank you.
Farewell.
Thank you for your continued dedication for all these years.
Has been a many.
Indeed. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Don't look, bro, don't look!
Don't worry about
Don't look
it.
at my goat, bro!
I
Don't
was
look
like,
at my
what
goat.
the fuck? It did.
My goat was like, I also want to get the fuck out
I
of
was
here.
scared I wasn't allowed to leave. I was like, wait. No.
My goat.
Alright, we flying all the way back?
Probably not. Let's just, I
Do
guess.
you want to fly all the way back?
Oh,
Hi, my man.
preferably. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Okay. Is there something
Someone
you
left
want?
chirp behind. I need chirp, bro.
Let me, that's not the right one. They all look the same. Yeah, sure, that'd be nice. Yeah, didn't spend a lot of time here. Felt like we didn't really get anything done, but it was, I kind of already knew him wasn't in a great mood. A guy had told me as much. So, I don't know, I'm kind of nervous about going back because then we have to have the meeting and everyone's trying to, Callie wants to die for everyone and then Bori wants to die for Callie and everyone, it's just, I don't know. Everyone else has been fairly reasonable so far, but I feel like I just wish I didn't tell them or let them tell Bori or...
Well, I mean, if you think about it, I don't know how much... If you want to die for it, you gotta have a pretty valuable life and such. It's gotta think your soul is worth something.
Yeah, I've been trying to advise people to have backups in case. A question: do you think, you might not know this, but do you think it accepts memories? Some people were asking me about memories.
Not so sure about that.
Okay.
Definitely gonna operate for me, and I feel like I have a lot of memories I like to savor.
I don't know. I tried preferencing it by saying material possessions, and then everyone just kind of took that and ran. But it's hard saying no and being like, oh, well, it might work.
You
I
say
don't know.
material, do they know?
No, you don't have to
Okay.
reveal anything to me.
No, I just said material. As in, like, not someone's life or soul or body part. Something that is separate from the body is all I said. Sentimental material possessions is all I have been telling everyone. I haven't told a single soul. I've told Exuvia about what Callie wants to do, and I've told you what Callie wants to do, but that's about it.
You can keep your privacy, Mafia Man. That is fine by me.
Exuvia has an idea, but that's their privacy, so hopefully it's...
It was not my day, if that's what you're asking.
No one was wondering that. I'm gonna be really
well, one person was.
Well, one person was, but I don't ever want to think about it ever. So
I don't either. You and me both. We're in a boat. We're on the same river, heading towards the same ocean, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I just wanted everyone to have a chance.
Where do you guys want me to send you? Because I can only really. I gotta send you to a person, and I feel like you don't want to be next to any of these people immediately.
I think the safest would be Telemon?
Either OP or Telemon. OP or Telemon. I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any problem with OP.
I love sending people to this guy.
Oh, we're gonna appear. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll see you in a bit.
Thank you. Erica went to the church. No, well, okay, to be fair, in all honesty, I didn't want to be teleported to your dad or your sibling, because I have beef with them right now, and I can't deal with it. You were the... They haven't told you. Do you have sand?
I have lots of sand at my house.
Or gun, but we have plenty of gunpowder.
I have
we
so
made
much.
Many fireworks.
Hey, do you want gunpowder? Look in there.
Do you want your... Fuck, you mean they haven't... Okay, so I'm gonna say they both have told me what their decision is, and they conflict with each other, both of their choices. And I've told them to wait. Your dad is a lot more reasonable, and Callie has been begging me to tell her where the entity is, even though I do not know where it is myself. So we're gonna have a meeting, and I'm probably gonna yell the shit out of her, so don't get too defensive, because I think you'd agree with me. I don't want to tell you what she's sacrificing, what your dad's sacrificing. Maybe you can guess, just by the way I'm talking. I don't know, but I'll let you come to your own conclusions, because then I'm not betraying or his trust, either of their trusts. So it's not... I don't know if you guys have made your decision. You don't have to. Preferably in the next 30 minutes, maybe hour. Just because that's when the meeting is, in about 30 minutes, but an official meeting. But it's unofficial. No one has to go. It's just a place for everyone to kind of decide, I guess, if they don't want to be alone in their decision, to decide what they're going to do. And I guess now it's a place where I'm going to yell at Borear and Callie and try and smack some sense into them. Because they broke my one rule with their request. And I don't know, I'm a bit of a rule follower. You're welcome. I don't know. It might be harder to get to them, and speaking with Mafia Man, it's not even likely that there's a small chance, I'll say, that he won't even want to talk, the entity won't even want to talk to us, because he was kind of fed up with, I guess, the bartering my dad was doing to try and not take a life, but maybe it'll be so overwhelmed by how much it's getting from all these people that it'll be a little more willing. But I don't know where the first place to look, but I'll worry about that when we've come to it. Right now, it's about decisions. No one has to reveal what their decision is. I prefer to know, just because, when it comes to that. Because, if I'm the one thing standing between you guys and yourselves right now, and I'd like to know what I'm letting you do. So, and I hope hearing what your family's doing, OP, I don't know what your decision is. No one's told me. No one's even implied it. I don't even know if you've even thought it. But I hope it makes you reconsider if necessary, because you all want the same thing, or at one point you've all wanted the same thing, and I think a compromise is none of you get it, and you can all be together. Whatever. I'm just talking. I'm just talking now. We can leave your house. We just needed a way to get home because I didn't want to walk all the way back or fly all the way back, and you guys are my best bets because the other two are going to beg me.
Flying took like maybe an hour maximum.
Yeah.
We took breaks, and it took only an hour.
Yeah. It's not right now, but I was thinking the Lyceum probably. You know, that's where all the meetings are. So just keep that in mind. If you need to, just message me and I don't know, I can talk to you guys or whatever. Okay, well, thank you for letting us in here. About a half an hour, yeah. It doesn't have to be on the dot, so don't worry about being too punctual, but you know.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Where?
It's in the kitchen.
I don't know. I was like, did you put it on the ground? I don't know.
Where is it like in a cabinet? Do we rummage through your cabinets? I don't like rummaging through people's cabinets. Are you stupid? Do not answer. Oh, just take anything. Okay. Channel, I fucking saw channel, bro. You're always here, bro. Boar meal, boar. I literally have too much boar meal.
How do you open these?
You don't.
Oh, okay.
You just don't. I have so much boar meal in my inventory. Someone have those spider eyes. I got them from the church trip. Ugh. Well, I can tell, you know, since Telemon, you've been there, they've expanded. They have the confessionals open now, but him is not taking visitors. So, you know, we didn't get very far with that, but, yeah. And Perry's not in the garden. She's with Gaia. Wherever that is. So, yeah, and I don't know. I hated going in there, I don't know, but it's just because I'm on edge. Because while I was on my way, Callie was, you know, being like, please show me where the entity is. Which is basically like saying, please let me jump off this cliff right now. So, you know. No, it's okay. You know, both of them have been doing stuff. It's okay, it's not your fault. They're two completely separate people. Yeah. Well, thank you for that. There's nothing you can do if they've made their choices, supposedly. You know, that's up to you. All you gotta do, make yours. That's all I ask you guys to do. I'll be disappointed if you choose to die, but that's part of it. I'll be disappointed no matter who stays and who. So. But yeah, we can leave you alone. If you need anything, just let us know. And we'll see you later. Thank you. Thank you for the food.
Thank you.
See you at the meeting. See ya. Oh, my fucking throat's so dry, bro.
Dude, channel. What's
Channel, get out of my house, bro.
Oh my god, there was sugarcane right here. Sorry, that pisses me off.
And it's okay. We didn't need it. We did not need it. We didn't need it.
Hi, channel.
Hi, channel.
Yeah. That church trip was real quick.
Real quick, yeah. It took us just not too long.
I actually, I tried to talk to him, but he
didn't wanna. Gaia's told me he's very. I think the phrasing she used, but forgive me if I'm misspeaking. Weak with grief.
Yeah, I'm not imagining this is a scenario that is conducive to joy.
I don't know. of course, no one there knew anything about the entity we were talking about. Well, maybe him does, but, he's not in the mood to talk. And I talked to Mafia Man about the memories thing. He said he doesn't know if it'll work, but he's... I don't want to say doubtful, but I guess he's so unsure that he's almost doubtful, I guess. There's no evidence to prove that entity wants memories. It's proven to want material possessions and lives. So I don't know. At least with him. So, I tried. I know you weren't the only person that I offered / wanted to offer for memories. I even asked for Exuvia, maybe, but they've come up with something since then, which is their business.
Question, Channel. Both in a way to sort of, maybe this is a bad idea. It's a question.
Sorry, you're jumping around and she's so fucking confused, bro.
Sorry.
Having to follow
the
you.
ADHD. I was standing so still for so long in that serious church. It was actually killing me. This entity, with the whole, I was just thinking, does this sound like the Watchers you speak of?
I don't know. The Watchers were never ones to, like, make deals, at least in my experience.
I think it's just best if we don't try and think of it like that. Because that's not good for any of us.
But who this entity is doesn't matter, because it's our only way out. It's either this or we die, basically.
And if it's not telling the truth, we die anyway. So it's our only option. And weirdly enough, I'm okay with that as long as we tried this last thing.
Yeah.
I think it's worth it.
Do you have an idea of what you'll be giving up, Channel?
Pardon?
Or do you not want to at all?
Sorry, I cannot hear you.
What the hell is wrong with my mic recently? People have been telling me they can't hear me. Hold on, let me mess with my voice settings, because apparently... Hold on. Is that better?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, do you have any idea what you might give up? I don't know if you... I don't want to presume, but,
I mean, the thing is, I'm so used to, like, losing everything that, like, I don't know, nothing is really, like, sentimental to the point. Like, yeah, I guess I care about the journal, but, like, if I lost it, I wouldn't be that sad. The only thing I can think of is memories, but even then, it's... If I lose all of the memories from my first life, where everything was fine, then I don't know what I would do after that. I would lose all reference of things being okay, and I don't know what I would do.
That's fair.
I don't know, I feel like I would
Sorry, you go on.
I feel like without those memories, I would either end up just, like, giving up and just dying, or I would end up, like, ruining the new world because I don't have any reference point for what okay is anymore.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Zubia?
Oh, I was gonna say, well, Mafia Man said something very interesting, which is that, like, for example, like you said, it's in perhaps the business of dealing lives, but more specifically, Mafia Man was like, I mean, like, if you're giving up memory, or even your own life, it has to be something worthwhile.
Yeah.
Bodies to this entity, at least in this inference, are cheap. It has to be something interesting. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it would work for you, Channel, but not other people, because you are different.
And maybe you can write it down, and one of us can keep the book on us, and we can tell you. That's what I suggested for James. You know, he doesn't have anything in mind, but if there was anything you would want to tell yourself if you suddenly lost all sense of okay, then there's that. But, you know, you'll have some of us. I still don't know who's going to go, but you'll have... Not sure that this is comforting, but you'll have me and Mafia Man, and I'm sure after all this, we'd be a lot... It'd be easier for us to coexist and be nicer to each other, and... I don't know, maybe not Mafia Man, but I will. I'll speak for myself. Because I want to see you live. I meant when I said that you deserve it. You're among the people that deserve it the most. Because as much as I'm glad you have a reference for what's okay, I wish you had a reference for what just living is. Just living without worry, without stress, without the fear that you'll die unnaturally and by something else's will. I feel like you just deserve a break. And if death is your break and that's what you decide, then I understand. But I'm sure we can work something out the other way around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
My heart's been pounding so fucking hard.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm having fucking heart palpitations.
I'm gonna tell the oh.
Sorry, I'm just gonna do a little like thing and be like, hey everyone, make sure there's a... Okay. I said roughly just because I know Xochi probably gets home at exactly that time, so I'm like, if you could take a second. I know she wants to be a part of it, so... I feel bad having this whole, like, out of character, having this whole thing when a lot of people just aren't on. And I'm like, what the fuck are we gonna do about Duckley? With a canine, bro. Not enough to have a fucking, like, shit that they would give up that isn't their lives or each other. So, sorry guys, you're screwed. we got the main cast of PWAK over here, the more PWAK's most active soldiers.
Yeah, hopefully there will be enough sentimental stuff that there's extra slots.
I don't know, my dad seemed very, like, insistent that it barely wanted to give him the 2 slots after giving away his, possession. But that also could have been because he was trying to bargain with it, so, like, be like, no, I'm not giving you my life, I'm giving you something else. I'm sure it's gonna be in a far better mood if someone actually does want to sacrifice themselves, which, fun fact, 2 people do, and it conflicts with each other. That's great, I'm in a great mood, everything's gonna be fine. Or it's gonna be in a great mood because it's getting a bunch of shit, and it's like, thank fuck, more cakes! Holy shit, 2 cakes, this entity. Is that fucking... Yeah, we probably should be at the Lyceum, just in case, but... I don't know, you're welcome to join, but that's kind of the main place for the decision is gonna be made. I'm gonna yell at Callie, I'm gonna yell at Borrier, it's gonna be great, we're gonna have a great time. And hopefully we can find this entity, hopefully my dad can point us in the right direction. Hopefully it takes less than 4 hours, because that's all we have left for the day, by that point. So, lots of, I'm fucking scatterbrained. But, yeah, let's... Do you want to just head to the Lyceum, just...
Yeah.
Fucking distract ourselves for a bit?
Yes.
Goat Exuvia, let's go, goat.
I am looking at the Discord.
There's literally just Callie suicide baiting. It's fine. No, like, I was... No! Kelly! And then boy, you're messaging me at the exact same time saying, I want to die for my kids. And I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do about this, bro? I am not good with family drama. I only have one parent. And he's kind of emotionally removed outside of me. And his possession that he gave up. And his college years. So...
I'm
19, I should not be doing this. Like 3 hours. I'm so done. Exuvia, why the fuck are you walking backwards?
Because my hand's away from my mouse.
Actually possessed.
my hand is away from my mouse, but I'm still moving. Hold on. I'm going off muscle memory alone.
I ain't driving that boat.
There's gonna be such a bad traffic jam.
Yeah. Well, that's why we're going early. We're... Okay, see you later. Okay. Get in that damn boat, gay boy. Fine, I'll do it. I'll drive.
Okay. Whatever.
I'll treat you this time. Okay, we're at Apple, which means I need to go... I can actually go any way I want, but I'll go straight this time.
That's a first.
I can't reach you! If I got out of this boat, you'd be driving, and I don't want you to do that. Okay, anyways, there we go. Don't say that. Okay. I have so much shit in my inventory, bro. Oh, I'm so full of items.
Items.
I'm at the...
Yeah.
Fun. I'm so happy.
The day is the most happy, normal day. Okay. I guess I go and quickly do all the stuff I need to do before eating.
Yeah. Walk meeting. I'm gonna decide your fate. Exuvia, it's so over. It's never been more over.
Why?
Because the boars! The fucking boars are my problem, minus OP for once. Unless everyone else wants to be my problem. Because what the fuck am I supposed to do? Warrior wants to die for OP and Callie wants to die for Eden and fucking everyone. How? I'm not their family. What the fuck do I make them do? Like, I was thinking, when you were talking about the memories, maybe they give up their memories of each other and they have to relearn their family bullshit all over again. I don't fucking know. I'm out of ideas. You know. Just because my life's guaranteed, I want everyone else's lives to be guaranteed. If they... obviously. And right now, I feel like a lot of people are agreeing to it, which is really good. Even people I didn't think would agree to it. OP seemed a little less reluctant than I thought she'd be, which is good. Because then Shiloh will come and blah, 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 blah.
Sorry.
Oh my god, okay. And we have, what, 5 hours to figure this out, 5 hours to find this entity, 5 hours for everyone to come to a goddamn conclusion. And I feel like that isn't gonna all happen in one day, and then we have 8 hours tomorrow, and we're gonna spend most of that killing Gaia, so... I don't know. It's hard. I feel like my heart's been beating out of my chest this entire time. And I've just never gotten a break to breathe. I don't know. I'm proud of myself for at least getting it right. I'm surprised my theory was even an inkling close to the truth. But now I feel like it's just gonna tear everyone apart as everyone tries to sacrifice themselves in place of the other. So, I don't know. Real talk. I'm gonna just go AFK real quick because we have some time.
No, yeah, I'm AFK as well. Oh my god. Need to remind my mother that she needs to do something. Ooh, game. I shouldn't say that. We have an IRL friend named James that we also say game. I should not.
Who are we talking about? Sorry, I went AFK. Ugh. Dude, I was going down to get a breather because I genuinely cannot breathe, but then my cat tried turning on the faucet again. So.
No, she heard that you were
Stressed. She's like, you can be more stressed.
And she's like, oh, you're a little hot under the collar? What if you drowned? Then you won't be so hot.
The thing is she always turns on the hot water. So that wouldn't I just boil alive. Debbie, what the fuck do you want? On Wednesday and Thursday. Debbie, I have great news for you. I am not doing anything. To a church event? Yeah, oh fuck it, if you're gonna pay me, bro, yeah, sure. Would you be able to... And bring her... I have to be there from 6 to 8? And that's fine.
Hi, Jenna.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I think I'm having an anxiety attack. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. Because this is how it always feels. Fucking. Like, hashtag out of character, genuinely. I'm like, fucking. Oh. Like, I'm having fun. It's not that I'm not having fun. It's literally just I'm taking it. Bro, this shit's not that serious. I have a cookie to make myself feel better. Hopefully that will.
I have a lot of cookies over in my valuable chest.
It's okay. I have a real cookie. That'll help me. I trust.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, bro, I get extra money. Thanks, girl.
Some more slop in the center.
Okay. I'm gonna go on TikTok. Maybe that will calm me down. My 24-carat Labubu. Someone stole my 24-carat Labubu. I love that video. She's so funny. All she does is she always this is my like she has other ones where it's like this is my something carat sapphire Labubu, and I'm like, why do you have all the Labubus, bro? Oh my god. I also think it's because I've been talking so much that I'm just out of breath, which happens very frequently. Oh, I just need cat videos. I had a dream that I was changing my tire on the side of the road, and Bob the drag queen pulled up next to me and yelled, "Bad luck, bitch," out the window and asked if I could take a picture with him, and he caggled and floored the gas. That's the kind of shit I need to be dreaming about. I had a dream about something PWAK related. All I know is Shyla was there, and everything was fine, and we were all happy. And I'm like, that's not real. That's not PWAK.
One time I had a dream where I checked Discord and a bunch of people were in a VC, and in the dream I said, "Oh, I'll join right away. I just need to wake up first," and then I woke up.
Dude, I need to wake up for vlog, bro. I had a dream that we were planning to go to the church, like Telemon, Exuvia, and then I woke up and I'm like, guys, are we going to the church? And Telemon's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, sorry, dude. Actually, genuinely, like, and I remember Telemon specific. You didn't have your Elytra at the time. And Telemon was like, you can have mine if you want. I'm like, Telemon, you're not gonna be able to get there, bro. Oh my god. Bro, stop, I need to fucking stop talking. Oh.
Sorry.
I need those deep breathing exercises, bro.
Can we add like a mindfulness mod?
I know. You have to take a break every 20 minutes.
Mod that shuts off your PC if you're not taking deep breaths.
I know, no, dude, my PC would be fucking dead. Let me tell you.
I
Oh, the singular boar meal.
Yeah, it's our center boar meal.
Yeah.
Should we?
You can stand wherever you want. This is just the places we chose when we got here. We should, I don't know if we should go by team. I don't think any critters are gonna come on. Fuck is the orb? What do you mean the orb?
Oh, the glass
What?
channel.
Oh, Channel's orb. That's just Channel.
Yeah.
How did you get at me? That's Channel's wheat farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just Channel's wheat farm.
Yeah.
Whatever's happening with Channel's aura.
Oh, James, do you want that stupid cape off? The cicada cape.
The purple on my legs is so much now.
Because if you want to, you can go to options and then skin customization and turn off the cape.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I'll sit with Channel since we're going by team. Hello, Channel. It'll only just be us 3 teams, probably, but, you know, it's fine.
The one lone critter shows up.
Yeah, I don't know. I already asked Copper, so she didn't make her decision yet. Oh my god. Dude, my fucking heart. I need my cookie, bro. I'm gonna need my cookie. No, 1 second. I don't want to say I haven't thought that far ahead, but I guess I was gonna just ask what everyone wanted to do. And that is specifically because you can, and also, like, those can include telling everyone, you can whisper to me, or blah, 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 right? But depending, I'm looking at you, Callie, depending on what it is you want, I'm gonna fucking argue with you about it. Or want to give up, I'm gonna argue with you. So it's not gonna be easy, this is just to compromise. If anyone has any conflicting things, still looking at you, Callie. So, because you're not seeing that entity unless I'm gonna do, and before you run it over with everyone, if somehow your wish, your sacrifice includes a person or multiple people, you're gonna run it over with at least a few of them, if possible. Looking at you, Callie. And I'm gonna look at someone else when they arrive, okay? So, not just calling you out. And I don't know anybody else's, so I just had those 2 people tell me, and that's why I know. It is your dad. It is your dad. It is so your dad, and I don't know why you'd expect it any different, but you're not either, Callie. You're not leaving this damn Lyceum, and you're not making that damn deal until you change your mind. Please don't hurt me. Callie, please stop it. Callie. It wasn't an argument, that was a physical altercation. Callie, we don't need to get violent. That's not what this is. I'm not trying to hurt you.
They're not
It's
the
just
same.
your decision. Frankly, both you and your dad's decision are fucking stupid.
Yep.
And if anyone even tries, I won't say anything, but if anyone even remotely replicates it, I'm gonna have the same animosity towards them. It's not just you, it's not just the board. It's not about not getting your dead wife back, it's about you not being so fucking selfish. When I didn't tell your brother, I didn't tell your sibling what you wanted to do. But when I saw her after I came home from the church trip, I looked in her eyes and she knew. And you know how fucking bad that hurt? I'm not even related to her. And I know your reason is for them. But have you once considered that doing it for them is doing it for yourself, is keeping yourself alive? I told my dad, if he needs to find a reason to care about himself, think about how much I care about him. And if you need a reason to not go through with it, then think about how much they're gonna have to live knowing their sibling did this when there was probably another option. There's a reason I told no one that they can die for this. And it's not something I'm gonna let happen because you want it to.
Also, no. Oh, hold on. My everything. Okay. Why is my Minecraft not responding? There we go. Back to the gameplay, hopefully.
That's so cute.
How much did people hear from me? Did I speak at all before I disappeared?
Now we're
I can hear
hearing
you.
Yay!
Yeah. Yeah.
Joy. What did I last say? Or did I not say anything? Did my internet cut out before I said my... whatever. But yay, lots of people are here! Oh shit.
Well,
Everybody's showing up for the end of the world meeting.
so true. Oh, hi, Boyer. Be normal, Boyer.
Oh, hey, Boyer.
Be normal, Mr. Boyer.
Hi, Boyer.
Okay. Sorry. I mean, don't kill yourself.
So,
Oh, by the way, you have the cape on.
Oh, fuck it, Jesus.
me?
Everyone and their mama here, bro. Okay. Sorry, I had to fuck my cat.
And
I
Well,
think
yeah,
more
you
accurate,
have the cape.
It would be to say everybody and their father is here.
like F5. Press F5.
I don't have the cape on my end.
No, I was
Exuvia, turn
talking
around.
to them.
Exuvia, do a spin. Exuvia's fine for me.
I was talking to them.
Oh. I don't know.
It has.
But no, I don't think anyone has a cape on for me. Oh, my fat cat came in, bro. Does?
Yeah,
It's the
on
unpleasant gradient, yeah.
The unpleasant gradient. I was the... Oh, yeah, you have one toothpick. Yep. I know, it's hard to see on yourself. I know, Stell came up to me one time and was like, why do you have the unpleasant gradient? I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? This is not my team. Not my team's podium, but it's okay. An honorary critter. Thanks for the critters for coming out today. I know it's hard. Out here. And I immediately have to go AFK after yelling at Callie. My bad, girl. My bad.
What happened?
Here.
I was beefing with Callie, bro. You were there for most of it.
Oh, okay.
And he tried attacking me because I said I won't let some people make certain decisions.
Oh,
The
well,
beast or the animal.
I was saying that...
Succeeded. You didn't kill me. You flew away because everyone else was attacking you.
I mean, I guess my internet cut out just as I was gonna say, well, Mafia said...
Yeah, you cut off there.
That, I wouldn't jump the gun with the whole idea of, like, sacrificing, like, I don't know, your body or memories, because from what Mafia Man said,
You have to be good.
it seems to be implied that, like, you have to be either really important or really interesting.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
I
I'm-
prefer if people did not deal in lives. Well, I didn't know that when I said it. That's also kind of another reason why... Well, it might not be interested in you. So, if we come to some sort of compromise and your life is still... One of your lives is still on the table, you gotta have a backup plan, because it could very well say no. And I implore everyone to have a backup plan. unless
Yeah.
they're very, very certain it would work. I don't know what Exuvia's is, but I feel like they'd know. I don't know. Can I give up gluten?
Probably not.
Probably not. It's like Lent, bro. Yeah. I'm just gonna tell you. I promised him I wouldn't
Extreme
say or show any pictures. Not that I took any, but say what was taken from him. And again, sorry. This is also repeating myself, is saying that I'm repeating myself, but and I know you're just maybe joking a little bit, but you have to be fucking devastated and don't want to get rid of this thing. I can't verify if it works in memories. Maybe if your memories are good enough, maybe if it's enough that you're offering for memory, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Man, I know,
I mean-
but my dad, he looked rough after. Yeah, I didn't want my call. Yeah. So I listened to him about that. I didn't want his college memories, and there's a lot going on in those college memories, as most of us know.
Wait, so sorry to interrupt, but
Okay.
so the thing that we sacrifice, it doesn't have to be a physical item, or does it have to be physical, or can it be like kind of symbolic, I guess?
What do you mean symbolic?
I guess, how do I put this? I guess sort of just something that means something else and wants something nice to add to it.
I feel like, I don't know what you're hinting at, if you've even decided anything. Yeah, it wants something nice to add to its collections. But
That's what initiated.
because I'm assuming you mean material possessions that have a symbolic meaning, then I think, because, I don't think it's a stretch to say what my dad gave up had some symbolic meaning to him.
Because he mentioned right now that, like, he tried to give up his college memories, and I guess they wouldn't take it. But I mean, like, say hypothetically, his college memories, like, trumped everything else that had meaning to him. Would it take his college memories?
I really don't know. I wasn't there when the deal was made.
Sorry, I just assumed.
No, it's okay. He came
told you.
afterwards and freaked me the hell out because he was like, "You don't want to see me right now," and it's like, that's one of the top things I don't think a child wants to hear their parents say. I'm like, "Cause what the fuck did you just do?"
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he came invisible and then he showed me and blah blah. He's fine. Nothing bodily. Like no arm, no eye, no soul, no heart, no whatever. It's something as material as the dress she's wearing, the hat you have, the just like the clothes you guys are wearing, the objects, your trinkets, your shields, your all that. Probably wouldn't have wanted your eyes anyway. Yeah.
Do you have eyes, Mr. Mafia Man?
Oh, you are right there. Hello.
Well,
I didn't notice
Wait.
that.
they're always a little.
Did your dad offer up his hat?
I will not confirm nor deny that. And don't think that's a hint. I'm not gonna tell you anything about. He didn't want me to. But and if you asked, was it his coat? I would have said the same exact thing. So don't think it's a hint. I just am not saying. I'm just saying it's a material object that is not. He wasn't born with it. So I'll give it you. Think what you want, but just know it was important. And if the hat helps you get there, whatever. So I didn't say they took his hat. I just said if that's what you want to think, then whatever.
My ghost job.
Your birth certificate. Well, you know what I mean. I mean, like things that you wear on your person. Oh my god. So yeah, but Exuvia's right. He seemed very adamant that it's your social security number. I don't know if social security has
as a
much
lawyer,
meaning.
that might actually be important to you.
I don't know. Bro.
Yo, entity.
But I don't know.
Didn't
I
we
guess
just say no bodily items? Unless they're fake.
Who do you think you took your boobs in the surgery, Callie? The entity.
already took
Oh,
Callie's
if I go to
boobs.
that entity and see
Oh,
kids,
wait.
I'm gonna kill myself, bro.
The
No,
entity,
but-
bro. I took it as Boyer taking your boobs.
Put the fucking the OP comic, but the roles are different.
That's so true.
That's actually why he's invisible. He got a breast augmentation.
No way!
Oh,
Congrats,
yeah.
man.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. No. Yeah. We also talked to him, but him was not in the mood to talk to us. So. Yeah. Church. Yeah, but church is pretty. Him is not on his period. Basically, I think a lot of us can relate to this. But Guy is like his kid, and his kid is dying. So just think of it like that. I'm sure at least two other people, maybe four. Like, where the fuck are Tellum on an OP? Whatever. Most people can maybe
in Shiloh's tub, probably.
Can they get out of it? They're supposed to be fucking.
Disregarding the fact that I logged on in Shiloh's house, they are in fact at Shiloh's house.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill them. They were the last people I told to. The first people I told to meet at the damn Lyceum, bro. And Telemon did the announcement. They're going to hell, bro. Anyways.
Hold on. Should I DM OP? Might listen to me. I forget people fried rice, they listen to me.
Okay, let me get my list out, bro. Let me get my list. What will Mafia Man either?
Mafia, they, he, him, entered a list of every player with unchanged usernames.
Yeah, while I was on my journey to the church, he asked me what my pronouns were. And I'm like, oh my god. Okay, let me... Do I have everyone here? I have Copper. Sorry, I'm like taking attendance like a teacher. Guys, which one of my students is gonna die today?
As if I'm not.
I know you are already woke, bro. Yeah, we got Zoe. Yeah, everyone's on this list. Not Mantis, but
You're
that's
not woke
fine.
enough, Mafia Man. You have to be more woke.
Okay. How about... I know you hate woke in this whole conversation. Even further Beyonce, yeah. Okay.
Aren't you a homosexual?
He's pan. So...
No,
Copper.
Not
I thought you meant Mafia Man.
No, not Mafia Man. I meant Boyer.
Boyer,
Boyer, aren't you
up to debate. Up for debate.
Oh,
sorry, I'm gonna whisper to Telemon.
I just told
get
OP.
over here.
Counselors.
Wow, it's such good.
I am above doing that. That's OP's thing. Anyways, how about let's do an easy question. No, I already did it.
Oh damn.
I know, I just said please get over here. How about we have a simple question? It's not simple, but this isn't simple. I won't quite ask you yet what you want to give up, but who wants to try to make a deal and live? Who wants to survive? I know, very, very stupid question. Don't do this. Don't do it. Okay. Well, how about let's do a little like roll call. Okay, Copper, what's you? What's you, Copper? You said yes?
Yeah.
What about you, Toothpick? Frill. My goat Frill. I need to write Frill down. My goat Frill, you can do it, bro.
I think they're typing.
Go eat your dinner.
Go eat din-dins. Yummers.
I feel bad for yelling at Lab now. Lab, you had to get out of dinner, bro. Fucking get over here. Real my goat. There we go.
I'd rather spend time.
Okay. He's gonna go eat the mafia meal.
Mafia Man's gonna eat the mafia
This
meal.
it kind of feels like court, but anyone have any objections to that? I guess. I don't know.
You can live.
I mean, I feel
if you
like
die,
that's
you can't
a
live
fair.
complete.
I feel like that's kind of fair though, like not wanting to make the deal and just living as much as you can.
Yeah.
At the same time,
later.
though, like I mean, I don't know. I want to.
You will never.
Oh well. I think my thing personally is that regardless, I don't think the day I have left is enough, like, to live. So I would like to live more.
Yeah.
Live more and die on my own terms, rather than what's going on here.
So I guess the way I've been thinking about it, okay, bye Telemon, is that there's two options at this point. You die, and there we go, boom, don't have to worry about anything. You take the deal. Maybe it works. I have confidence that it will work. But if it doesn't, then we all die anyway. So,
yeah.
And all of it, that goes for me too. No hard decisions for me unless my deal was better for some reason. So, just something to consider. But I can mark you down as. I hate the little key I came up with because it's live or die, and I don't really want to I feel like Squid Game right now. You die. Okay, but I'm debating. Okay, well, you can put a pin in that thought. So, I'll skip you two for now. Exuvia, I'm assuming you wanted to try something?
I like that you
Yeah, they have a problem. Yeah, I'll put Exuvia down. Okay. I'm not the one messaging a 19-year-old girl telling I want to die. Okay, that's not my problem. You guys can think about that. What about you, James?
Why are you telling
I
a
wanna live.
19-year-old that you guys want to die so bad?
Yeah.
Strange.
So what was it? Was that a yes, James? I can't. I'm so deaf.
I want to live. Yes.
You want to live? That's what I like to hear, bro. Channel. I think I know Jochi's at this point, but I'll ask you in a second. What's yours, Channel? Have you had time to think?
I want to live.
You want to live? That's what I like to hear, Channel.
Yay!
And Zochi, I think I know your answer, but I'll ask you.
I do want to live.
Keek. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I'll just scribble this out because I wrote the wrong name. Okay, fucking tell him on. Is OP still on? OP, get your fucking ass over here. I'll whisper to her.
I
okay, I
already whispered. She said that he's in the middle of something.
Oh my god, the fucking Yowie can wait. You're gonna die in 5 seconds. Okay. Okay, great frills. TB decided. Kitty's not on. Is Kitty on? No, Kitty's not on.
Boyer, what do you mean by that?
Oh my god, what are you guys saying? Oh, I don't fucking get it. Okay, so we got OP, Kitty, Callie. OP, I think I know what she's gonna choose. Okay. Boards, you are the bane of my existence.
No, we must be kind.
Let's say, what, how about, do you want to share with the class what your decision is?
Or at least, you know.
You'd like to make a deal?
Okay.
I know. Oh, thanks, OP, for, OP might actually be the easier answer here, but I'll, she can sit there. So, no, to catch you up, we're just asking, what do people want to do? And I saved your special little family for last, because they have a lot of things I guess they want to get off their mind, and instead of saying that to each other, they vented to a 19-year-old. And also begged me in some cases, and I'm talking about Callie. So... Oh. I'm not John Spirit, I'm John Entity, bro! That's John Spirit over there, and also John Spirit is also over there, in 6 Feet Under.
I don't think
you won't. Okay, do you think I have direct contact with this entity?
I was saying,
I don't have direct contact with him.
Doesn't Mafia Man only have contact?
He's the only one that has made contact. But I don't know. He doesn't know if we'll be able to find him in time. But we gotta try. I gotta settle for the middleman. Okay. Well, don't yell at me as if it's my fault.
Just call Mafia Man.
Well, not right now.
Well, not.
We haven't made a decision.
I'm saying, you know, when they want to suicide bait.
Well, they're gonna have to come to a conclusion right now, because I'm not letting them go up to that entity and have them go behind my back and say, I'm gonna kill myself. Because guess what? If one of you sacrifices yourself, that's it. You're not seeing tomorrow. You're not gonna be there. And it's not like, oh, you die when the world ends. Nope, you die right there the second you make that deal.
I know all that.
Yeah, okay. Callie, I don't want to fucking hear it. You're making me less apt to want you to do that. But guess the middleman hasn't accepted it.
Wait. I have my body or soul the first place. If not,
A thought I had was, and it's probably the worst possible thing I could say, if it does deal in memories, and the memories have to be exceptionally important, I was thinking you guys could give up your memories of each other, and maybe that will save everyone. But it'll still not require any sacrifice for the most part. But if we're trying to get 3 people, that's going to be hell of a lot you guys have to offer. And I'm trying, and you need to listen to Exuvia. Your life might not be enough to even guarantee 1 person. And Callie, the amount you're asking for, I'm not saying your life isn't worth it, but if I was a cosmic entity, what do I get out of getting your life for what? 4 other people? 4 other people? Well, you fuck it, whatever. I'm going off of my memory. And you're acting like 3 isn't crazy? Okay. I'm saying 2. That's not what I got off of, though. I thought you said 3.
Still a lot.
I swear you said 3, and you're... You can't think of any 3 people you'd want to save that you also told me about? Unless one of them wasn't here, but... Callie, you're so hypocritical. You can't tell One Piece to live and then go behind her back and do the same exact thing. I said my dad and my wife.
What if I combine their memories of me and...
Someone always has to complicate things. First it was Shyla, now it's you guys.
Because he listened to
Well, even if it's two.
That makes you... Oh my god.
My dad got an offer on his life for one person. So either you don't sacrifice yourself, or you sacrifice yourself and not save anyone. Or at least you have to choose between the two people you love. So, yeah, not a good decision, is it?
Not only that, but I feel like if one of you were to sacrifice your lives, well then how are the people you care about supposed to go on? Boyer, if you sacrifice yourself, what are Callie and OP gonna do? Callie, if you sacrifice yourself, what's your dad and OP gonna do? Like,
and I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear they'll deal with it. Because no, the fuck they won't. You're not them. You're not gonna be the one in the new world thinking about how they lost their father or they lost their kid. Okay? That's not gonna be you, and you don't know what it will be like until you make the decision. And it's going to hurt. I never said this was an easy decision. I've been dealing with this for a week, trying to go back and forth. I made a decision, and then you're lucky Shyla fucking said something. Because now we're here. And I kind of wish we weren't, because this is such a... We just keep going back and forth and no one's figuring anything out. But for once, you guys need to consider how other people feel instead of making yourself feel like you're the hero. And I don't want to say that's how you feel, but that's how it comes off. I said no sacrifices, and I fucking mean it. I told my dad the same thing, and I'm telling it to you guys because I care. You're choosing to be selfish when you very well have the option to not be. It's so much easier to be selfless in this scenario. And you're choosing the hard way out. Why are you making things difficult for yourself? Live. Live with your family. Live with your wife. I know you said you're gonna die before her. But that's not now, Callie. That was never gonna be now. Not if I can help it. What if she does live? Then she's gonna live without you. You keep saying, I'm gonna save Eden, and then I'm gonna die? Why is it fine the other way around, but it's not fine that way? Does Eden not deserve you? Does Eden not deserve your love for the rest of however long you guys will live? That's not up to you to decide. That's up to her. So don't make decisions for her. And you'll never know until you bring her back. And you're never gonna find out unless you're there.
Yeah, speaking of the meat maze,
Oh,
I do actually want to visit. I haven't been there yet. After this,
the meat
maybe
maze.
after the meeting. Maybe after the meeting,
Yeah.
we can go
Show
to
you the
maze.
meat maze later. Hopefully after we can make a deal or some shit. Okay, since you
Wait.
guys can...
So
What was
when do we, sorry. So when are we making this deal? Like,
I don't know.
tomorrow?
I don't even know if we'll be able to find it. The hope was
Oh.
to get it over with today, and then we could deal with all the world-ending shit tomorrow. But maybe we can spare a few hours for the world-ending shit and spend the first few hours on that. But the hope is that we could find it. We have, like, what, 4.5 hours? That gotta be enough. That's gotta be, I don't know. Again, my plan can only get us so far. I'm lucky this is even feasible in the first place. So, I guess... I'll stop yelling at you guys for a second. OP, the point of this little questioning session, sorry I went off on your family a little bit, was just a simple yes or no. Have you made a choice? And do you want to die, do you want to live? And you could speak for Telemon if... That's what I want to hear, OP. What about Telemon, I'm assuming? You guys going together? I hope so. I'll put you down, and I'll put Telemon as a most definite. Well, wherever you're going, he's gonna follow. That's, I don't really deny that. Can't you guys be more like OP? She's been so difficult this whole time. And now, just like that. Okay. You know, no, it's not my problem. Not my. Please stop hitting each other. Please stop hitting each other. This is a place of peace.
Oh my god!
Warrior!
You know she doesn't have armor on.
Warrior, if you had a chance at me letting you sacrifice yourself, you fucking lost it. So good fucking luck with that.
Jesus. Okay.
And Kelly, you also lost it whenever you did whatever the fuck it was you did to me. So. And I want to yell at you. I just want you guys to... Why is it nothing or the highway for you? There is such an easy option. You just give up something material. There has to be something you care about. Maybe we can deal in memories. Maybe you could forget about something, some relationship, some thought, some... You're just making this difficult. It doesn't have to be, I die either way. There's an option to live, and that's what this is, and you better fucking take it. Because it's so much easier than you're making it out to be. You just gotta think of something for a second. No, it is an option. Just not with Callie, because she's being fucking difficult. And Warrior. Because clearly their interests don't align with each other. And we can't just let it be like that and have it be a race to see who can be more selfish first.
I mean, really?
And try a little harder, Callie.
I mean, really, it's more about, like, the whole idea of, like... I guess, how do I put it? Like, if you're both sacrificing to save each other, in the end, that's gonna cancel out, and you might as well have not made any deals at all anyway.
I'm sorry, Warrior. And I know yelling isn't getting us anywhere. But you guys have conflicting interests, and you guys are both some of the most stubborn people. So I'm sorry if I thought you needed a little intervention, because this isn't going anywhere. You both contacted me at the exact same time, with the exact same request. So I feel somewhat responsible. Just a little. I know you want Eden back. And you can get her back. I'm almost certain of that. And don't take that as uncertainty. I'm just about as sure this will work for myself as it will anyone. You have to find something. And it doesn't have to be your life. It's never had to be your life. My dad loved me, loves me. And he didn't give up himself because he knew how much he loved me. And that's about the best damn thing I think he's ever done in his life.
Yeah, exactly.
And think about Copper, too. Not my relationship. I don't want to get into this. But have you ever passed it by, Copper? I don't know the state of your relationship. I know both of you guys love Eden, but I'm sure Copper cares about you, too. It's Copper's wife, too. So, I know what being selfish is like. I know it so intimately. But you don't have to choose selfishness. At least not in this way. In a way, my decision was selfish, but
I think
it's not hurting anyone.
I think we're kind of getting wrapped up in this idea of selfishness here. And
Kelly.
Callie?
I don't know. I think we should just.
Inara?
Inara, I feel like
I don't think yelling's going to fix anything right now.
Well, talking to her gently didn't either. I tried telling her, wait, and she just kept begging and begging and begging for me to bring her to the entity. I told Mafia Man not to talk to either of them. Not to tell them a single damn thing.
Okay, and the reason Callie is doing that is because Callie is, distressed and upset and maybe even angry. Don't feed that!
Nothing's helping it, then. I'm sorry, I thought this would be easier. But there's always something that has to get in the way. And I'm not mad that they want to die. I'm mad that in the way they are, that it's conflicting with each other. And that if we're gonna go back to the selfishness thing, I have to think about that now. Whatever happens, it's gonna be partly my fault because
it's literally not your fault. Not in any capacity, not even like half a fraction of a second of your fault. It's them being indecisive and having a victim complex. Simple as that. That's not you.
Well, Warrior's here. Don't say they're gonna sort it out. Warrior's, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that this is something that falls on you. I think this is just something Callie has to figure out.
Yeah, in the same way that
well,
you
figured
things out with Shyla, I think Callie needs to figure things out with everyone else. This isn't a, like...
The time, like, I know you
I just wanted to get everything done.
For, like, organization purposes, kind of getting our opinion on everything, but, I mean, I don't know. I don't think we're all gonna do that in this one meeting. Maybe you can get, like, our answers, but, I mean, for people who are conflicted,
also,
there's not enough time to figure all that out.
This kind of sucks, but you can't force someone to want to live. And I think it's kind of... How do I put it? You're giving people the option, and then telling them they don't actually have that second option. You're not gonna let them.
I didn't purposely give the option. It's just, I'd not be telling the truth. He said it to a group of us, that his life was asked for. I'd just be dishonest and said, oh yeah, that's not even a possibility, because I'd be fucking lying. It wasn't an option. I never presented it as an option. I said it's possible. But it was never an option. At least that's not the way I intended it. But I'd be dishonest if I looked at you, if I looked at OP, if I looked at Telemon, and I said, it doesn't ask for lives. Because it does. And it asked for his, and it asked for my dad's. So, but whatever. She can figure that out. She has less than 2 days, and hopefully that's enough time. I just wanted to get it over with so we could go to sleep tonight, hopefully feeling a little bit better about tomorrow. Because once we do the portal, that's it. No deals, no take-backsies. Your decision was final. So I just wanted it done.
I don't think it's ever going to feel final, Anora. Even now, where I'm like, at first I was going to die with the rest of the world. I was originally going to say to you that I did not want to live. But I guess I came around to it upon realizing that, there was, I don't know, certain sacrifice, not sacrifices, but that there was a certain way to get around things that didn't necessarily have to end in the greatest heartache ever. And in a way, I kind of realized, oh, if I lived, I'd get to see Perry another day, and that's great. That's exactly what I want. But, like, I guess what I'm trying to say, Inara, is that even now, even though I'm kind of sure of my answer, I could decide in the next 10 minutes, no, actually, I retract that. And, like, it's just kind of, like, mortal nature?
It's not the fact of you saying no. It's the fact that we can't have it both ways. And I just want you guys to talk about that, because clearly you're not coming to an agreement.
You can't...
That's... I understand that, but at the same time, Inara, like, we probably won't come to an agreement. Like, I understand, like...
Well, then neither of them will get what they want. And they're gonna have to deal with that.
Yeah, that's the consequences of their actions, Inara. And you are not responsible for any of them.
Exactly, that's not on you.
You're kind of making this weirdly personal to yourself.
Well, I was the only one trying to come up with something, and I finally did, and I just really wanted it to work.
I think it will for those who are, like, willing to participate, but for those who don't, I mean...
That's their wasted opportunity.
You can say. Yeah.
Well, it's not that they don't want to participate. They very much do. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I know, but... Just, well, in the case of Callie, you know, they're feeling a lot right now. And, like, I mean, they can't come to a decision, like, right now. Especially when they've lost something so important to them. She's gonna be messed up for a while, I think. Well, until the end.
She won't see the end if she makes that deal, but she'll... If you trade away your life, that's the end. You don't get to see Gaia's death. You don't get to go to the end. That's it. So, Warrior, I respect your decision. One of you has to come to something, or... I don't know, I don't want to say an agreement, but something has to happen. Because I don't want Callie mad at me for letting you do it, and I don't want Callie, you know, going behind everyone's back to try and do it herself. Just as a hypothetical. Not saying she would, but, or that you would. But something's got to happen, because you both want different things. Well, the same thing, but for other people. And I get it. It sucks. And I don't think less of you. I've never thought less of you. You're right. You're right. Just let me know when you make the decision, and fucking.
Welcome back,
Hey, well, I yelled at Callie too much. That's what happened, and now that's a problem. So just.
All right.
Just do whatever you guys need to do, and just.
I was literally gonna say that.
No,
I was literally gonna say, like, he leaves right when Delmar comes back. Okay.
Yeah. I won't tell you guys to tell me what decision you eventually make, but tell myself or Mafia Man, and we'll do whatever we can. Doesn't have to be now. To catch you up, Mafia Man, it's basically these two people have Borger and Callie want two very different things to sacrifice themselves. I yelled at her, she left, and now they gotta come to a conclusion on their own. So just be open to them, and, you know, obviously don't, if Callie's like, please do it now, just make sure it's clearly been talked through and get everyone's approval on the decision to make sure it was actually a group compromise or whatever. Well, Callie tried contacting you, that's what she said. If they don't want to go through me, which I understand, it's either you or me, and I yelled at you. So, and he hasn't. So, just you guys do whatever you want. You can pull one of us aside. It doesn't have to be like a private message or anything. But I'll let whoever wants to say it out loud can say it out loud, or you can whisper it to me, or DM me on Discord out of character. And because most of you have said you wanted to live, so what are you willing to give up for that? We can start with Copper again, but you don't have to say it out loud. You can.
Yeah, I was about to say that's kind of a vulnerable position you're putting us
I
in.
said they could whisper. I said they could whisper
yeah,
to me.
you did.
I just meant like going in order if anyone because I didn't want like 10 different messages at once, because then I have to read all that. That's a lot of. So put your organs on the table. Now. How about since this Twitter's so small? How about both of you like typing? I'm pretty sure. So if you just want to message me, both critters could have permission to just do it, because there's not that many of you. And I won't get overwhelmed if you talk a bit. So just to speed that along, so it's not like let's wait for Copper and now let's wait for Toothpick. Now let's wait for fucking the warrior, bro.
I keep falling off the little thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Here. Oh, there's a lot of people on it now.
If you decide, you can contact me or Mafia Man,
Wait,
like
funny.
Warrior and
I think
Callie.
went looking for you.
So.
Shit, burr.
I don't have a phone. I'll contact.
Yeah, thank you. Anyone who hasn't come to a concrete decision yet, inclusive of Frill, just tell me. Doesn't have to be right now, obviously, because, if you can't, then you can't. So, I don't know if is Copper even here? Copper, my goat. Oh, there. Okay, no, there she is. She's good.
You have to have hope. You have to have faith in this Mafia Man. You make it out. Trust.
Ain't just joshing.
Just joshing? Oh, okay.
Copper, you can nod at me with your character. You don't have to reply, like typing. Do you want me to reply to this out loud, or do you want me to reply to you in the whisper? I won't say that much out loud. Okay, reply. So no, don't reply out loud. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. So let's Warrior, if you want to send me something. Wait, no, I already had that conversation. Exuvia, if you want to do anything. Again, you don't have to. You really don't have to. But I'd like to know what I'm getting you all into.
Why are you
can tell
putting it
Mafia
all
Man.
on yourself?
Well, I don't know. You can send it to him. I'm saying you could send it to him as well. It's just we're the only two people that are even close.
Well, no,
that
you
entity.
seem to be kind of like the mouthpiece here. Like,
yeah.
Well, if he's not really a talker, but if he wants to talk, he can.
Mafia Man.
What's going on? Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
They think I don't want to screw your words, but that I'm taking this all on. Do you mind if they message you what their decision is, if they so wish?
Yeah, we're all friends here.
So you can do that. I was offering him in the first place. It was just, I don't want to say.
I had to go eat din-dins.
You gotta go eat din-dins, bro. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna reply to Copper real quick.
Yummers.
Yummers.
Was Din-Din's yummy, Mafia Man?
What?
Was Din-Din's yummy?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh. What'd you eat?
Tella!
Can you share?
Your name Orange, come up here.
Your name Orange.
This
Hello.
It's a very, very fun
platform.
And all Apple, whatever. I meant to say, I didn't mean to just do it.
I
all Apple
ate sausages, mashed potatoes, and carrots for dinner.
Space, bro.
Very yummy. You'll fire it.
That's all I got.
You ate it all?
No.
The kind of greed.
We're out of carrots, we're out of mash. There's definitely sausages left.
The kind of greed only one speaks of in the Bible.
My favorite snack is cheese and crackers. That's a reference. That's not my fucking... No.
I don't believe that.
Everything that you say to me.
ass meal kind of deal. True. I love like the ambience in here because when someone falls, it just echoes so much. Loud ass fall, dude.
What about you, James?
Oh my
God.
god.
What do you want me to say? Okay.
I guess it, bro.
You don't need to
broke
reply.
his own That's true.
You can say, you can text her, you can say that. Yeah.
I'm thinking either the thing I mentioned to you earlier, or I just got the refinery completion banner.
Okay. I like that.
That might be a good one.
help.
I've been working
Yeah,
on
good to
this.
have options. Okay. And my fellow Zymes.
Hello.
Well, we haven't discussed it with Telemon yet, but you know, we can circle back.
Why do I have Regeneration 2?
Oh, the banner.
For fun.
Oh, I see. I was like, wait, what?
Banner of Regeneration 2.
Oh, that's sick. Wait. Oh my god, me too. That's awesome. I like that.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Okay. So yeah, you guys can tell me out loud, or you can text one of us.
Well, I think my item is a bit personal. So is it
That's
okay if I
fine.
tell you later?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you have something that you're confident will work, that's
I do.
has
Yeah.
to be good. Okay.
Well, confidence
Don't
is
don't sound too sure.
Okay.
okay. Thanks, Mom.
I love fear mongering.
Yeah, it's your favorite activity.
No, it's not. I know whose it is though.
Show your face right now, Mafia Man.
No,
Since you want to fear monger so bad.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that.
Mhm,
I
don't
like
make
the. I like the anonymous anonymity that I. Anonymity. How the fuck do you pronounce it?
Anonymity?
How do you say that?
Anonymity? Yeah.
What?
Oh my god. You're butchering the
Whatever.
shit out
You
of
can't
that.
see me, so I'm basically. You don't know who I am. I could be anybody.
I mean, I can see your
I am so sorry.
What?
What just happened?
Pop.
Kill the dog!
Fucking kills me! My fucking armor! Thank you.
You can take my old one. You can take my old one.
Okay, it's okay. Enemy.
Taking everything in me
Bro,
to
that
not
happened to me, that
grab
happened
my
to me.
6 bows right now.
Oh god, you're coming.
Anonymity. I don't fucking trust that.
Anonymity.
My fucking
Oh, I'm
armor.
sorry, I
Anonymity.
lied. It's actually
Whatever.
7 bows.
Wait, what happened?
Okay.
What happened?
No, it's just, you know, it took down a lot of the durability, and it's fucking netherite, unbreaking, all that shit.
I'm sorry. I've been very wary recently,
Okay.
I'm a little scared of
so I'm
It's
a little
okay.
stronger than
Straight.
usual.
Scared.
Okay. Okay, Channel, do you want to, like, tell me out loud, or do you want to text
Why
me?
did Telemon just die?
I apologize.
Normal Telemon activity, I shan't lie.
God damn it.
Give me stop.
Oh,
killing
yeah, I
me.
guess I
We're trying to have a
can
meeting
say out
here.
loud, yeah.
That's my
Okay.
go. If you haven't decided, that's fine.
I'm gonna hopefully try, like, whatever else I can. Journals, like, my items, homes, whatever. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna try and give up my memories.
So I feel like if anyone has any really good ass memories, it's gonna be you.
That is
Okay.
fair. You are an actually interesting being.
Yeah.
Yeah, if neither of the things I'm planning on giving up are, like, well, gonna work, then I'll just give up my memories of the church mission if that's interesting.
I don't
enough to
know
the
if
spirit.
that'll work.
It
Yeah,
has
I'm
to
gonna keep it a buck.
He's fear-mongering.
be sobbing on the floor, bro. You gonna not want to do it.
Like you didn't want you. You guys are glad you weren't there. It was an ugly scene when I was done.
Yeah, and we're gonna be real ugly together, guys.
I'm ignoring.
So.
I'm somewhat ignoring. Muffin Man.
But yeah,
He's
if
fear-mongering.
if I
Somewhat
give up
ignoring
my
him.
Well, I'm doing the same thing. I'm just saying it slightly better and also saying it a lot louder.
Okay, but
So
I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it because I trust you.
Like I was sobbing, I was shaking, I was throwing up, I was cursing the world. You know, it was crazy work. You had to be there. Glad you weren't though.
Okay.
I sobered up and now I'm invisible.
Well,
the invisibility isn't the deal, by it's just he looks different. That's why he doesn't want to show his face.
I don't want
His body's
to. Guys, I might be completely naked. I
No,
might be
I don't
fair,
even
like,
know that, bro.
He's not, I assure you, or he would not have
don't
pulled me
tell him.
aside and showed me, because that's really weird.
I
That's
Don't tell him
really
do that, bro.
weird to imply that, because I was the only one to see you without the invisibility on, so do not imply anything.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is true. My fault, gang.
Spiritually
Dang-a-lang.
spiritually naked,
Get
I
it
feel,
together,
but,
man.
Spiritually naked.
anyways,
Actually, naked.
Telemon!
Yeah, what's up,
My
Tella? You
goat,
gonna
what's-
give up your sword that you got from the heights?
Is that why you're
Like a long-ass fucking time ago? So yeah,
You can
stop
just answer- you can
DMing
just
your
answer-
hubba bubba for 5 seconds.
You could just you could answer
Shut
a simple
up.
yes or no for now, but you came a little late, so now you're cycling back
What's up,
to
Tella?
You could tell him if you want, you don't have to tell me.
What's up, Tella?
I don't know
We're
if you
friends,
want to.
right? We're buds.
Never mind. Oh, I don't know. I know. Because if you want to know what OP's answer was, that might help you.
OP wants to, I don't know.
Yeah, you were not there, but I don't know if the boars want me to tell. I don't have to say it, Boyer, if you still need to work shit out.
What?
So,
Come on, spill it. We're like probably
everyone named
related, I
Mama
think.
DMing me, bro. Sorry, Boyer, give me a second. Tell him on you have fun typing.
Talamon's typing his hubba bubba.
I don't think Telemon's typing right now.
Talamon was typing.
Oh. Their pop-up girl dad server.
I know because I can hear this motherfucker's keyboard from across the room.
Oh, that's right. True. True.
Type louder.
Slam your fingers into the keyboard right now.
Go baby mode.
Mm-hmm.
Try to get this to pick up on the mic. Nothing picks up on this damn mic.
You should say louder, my bad. True! True! This happened in Boyer College, of course. Boyer Law.
You guys want to know what happened at Mafia College? I'll share my stories.
I do.
I still have them because they weren't valuable.
I do. John knows it. I want to know what happened in Mafia College.
Okay, Anara, cover your ears.
Okay.
All right, so you guys know those like robots, right? You've probably seen at least one of them around.
Did you give an answer yet, Telemon?
So,
Telemon, give an answer, bro.
so basically, there was this one that sometimes would linger around the campus. And it had like a hole in its head. It was crazy. You should have seen it. It actually showed me what it looked like without its shell on. It was like really like something else.
Okay.
What
You should have been there.
Down. You're right. Maybe I should have applied to Mafia College.
God forbid, a
That's why
guy
I
wants to
didn't
get
offer you
like,
guys to talk to him, because he's like this.
I hardly talk to your dad. He's
No,
so
Well,
just
now
no. It
you
had
wish you didn't.
Copper was
No,
the
that's
only
not
one
true.
implying
I like his-
that
I like his
happened.
Mafia
We did
college
not.
story.
We
I
didn't
was
even
thinking
freak it. Allegedly, I definitely did not.
Allegedly.
Okay, just because there was a hole in its head doesn't mean that's okay. First off, Copper. First off, I have some decency. In fact, I have a lot more decency than I feel some of you. I'm not gonna name names. I'm not gonna name names. Not naming names at all.
Since you're invisible, all I can do is like look at your little heartstone. You're like the soul from Delta.
But no, like I liked that robot.
A lot?
Cool. Sure.
Okay. Good for you.
That's why every time I see one of them, I hope it's that one, but I don't know what happened to it. I haven't seen it ever since.
Well, yeah, because only at Mafia College.
True.
Only at Mafia College. Gosh, your mental illness is great. I don't know about that one, Boyer. I'm walking Zoloft. I don't know about that one.
I'm walking Zoloft.
I don't know about that one, sir. Respectfully.
Alright.
Come take ibuprofen with me.
Yummy, yummy ibuprofen.
I love ruining my stomach lining.
Me too.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's my goat over there. That's my goat over there.
Yay!
Okay, suicide both down.
Keep hearing like ominous noises, and I can't tell.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna wait and see what the entity asks from me first.
It's all good.
I mean,
It's not gonna come for you.
I was about to say, yeah, don't we have to present it with something?
Yeah.
No, yeah,
I don't
well,
like
like,
that
yeah. I mean, like, okay, then I guess I'll start off with,
I mean, if you want, I can be like the middleman if you want.
I mean, you're gonna have to. I feel like you're
No,
just
no,
taking a lot of the weight right now.
I say that as if it's an option. I don't know if you guys are ever gonna get there.
Oh.
Gotta try though. Or they gotta try. You know, if they just want to do it by themselves, but gotta do something. Especially after getting everyone's hopes up.
I was about to say, yeah, I don't know how I feel about it not being like promised.
That's why I said I'll be the middleman.
I thought of like the church quest, and I know when we talked.
I'm telling you now, tomorrow is the last day of this planning. You guys do not have the time to get there with your walking speeds or your flying speeds.
How far is it?
It's like, okay, let me describe it because you definitely haven't been anywhere like it. So like, it's like really big cliffs, and there's like holes in them, but they're like really fucking tall. Like it looks really unnatural. Like they just jut out of the world. I don't know what you would call them. They're pretty far away lands.
Still.
I mean, I told them saying.
I guess you could call them the far lands. Oh.
But
Tella, do you have any creeper? You have any of that green juice?
Don't give him the green juice.
You save in a bottle.
Throwing up copper.
I have some wine if anyone wants.
Do
to
not
know.
miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You gotta lose yourself in the music, the moment.
Tell him, do you have a decision? You don't have to tell me. I just want to make sure you have one.
Epic rap battles of history. Eminem, Boosters,
Slenderman.
No, does your dad have ADHD?
I'll come like this.
No, I just like dudes and
No,
women
it's okay,
and everything in between.
I know it, copper. I know it.
I know it's but I haven't played the
Because
game.
OP.
Yes, I know a hit game one shot.
I know what that game is.
So
I know.
true,
You know,
Mr.
it was a lot.
What did you?
Sorry.
Wanted him to go talk to OP, but you know.
We're back.
I don't feel right telling you what OP's answer was, so if you want to go talk to
Can
her
you tell
yourself.
me? Can you tell me? Please. Or like,
Yeah, I'll
or
tell
like,
you.
Here, hubba
Whatever.
bubba, I guess.
Can you tell me too?
Oh, they already have. Okay.
Oh wait, no. I should have run.
But I'll still tell you. Whatever. What's
You
my
know,
time?
podcast meeting at Gaia's Lyceum.
you know,
This is the fuck-ass meeting. Fuck-ass meeting at Gaia's Lyceum.
It's always a fuck-ass meeting. Nothing
There it
good
is,
ever
Lois.
happens here. Why are you pushing me? Is there a reason you're pushing me? I didn't kill you.
I don't
I already
appreciate
tried
it.
that. I think about the time where like I didn't quite know Mafia Man, but I sort of like drowned him one time. Me and Chanel did. Oh my god.
What?
I didn't put down the regeneration banner.
First thing I'll offer.
I am
Someone
on
put it
fire.
out.
Grilled Mafia
So
Man.
light it up, light it up, light it up. I'm on fire!
Oh, Shyla, we're so cooked.
Shiloh, I'll TP you here.
No, you're gonna confuse my goat. Dude, my fucking
What's up, goat?
I think most people are confused already.
Oh, wait, Anar, do you not want to see...
No, it's fine!
Oh.
I didn't do it!
Oh.
What the fuck is he on about?
Here, I'll get rid of him.
What? Oh,
Oh, wait! She's here!
I missed.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes my one shot.
You're fine. You're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Hello. Ran real fast.
I don't even think Rasmus is here.
Oh,
fuck you. Sorry, I didn't think that would hurt you. I'm really not gonna lie to you, my bad. Thought you were invincible. I shan't lie.
I mean, I think he is.
Yeah, just... Yeah, look, oh, should I let my goat return? I need to eat my cookie, bro. I'm so stressed.
Look at there.
He just makes bone noise. Yeah, true. It's something, I think, is that something you learned in Mafia College?
What? Huh? What are we talking about?
Making bone noises for fun. Because when Anara hit you,
When
it
do I
made it hurt.
when do I do that?
When Anara hit you.
What? Ow.
That noise.
That noise.
What noise? That's just the normal hurt sound, I thought.
We're making it... Okay, never mind. Never mind.
I genuinely don't hear anything different.
Okay. Anyways, back to the fuck-ass meeting at Gaia's Lyceum.
Fuck.
I know! Whatever, I'm fucking leaving this stupid meeting.
You just said back to it.
I'm just kidding. I know, I was kidding! I was joking! No, don't fall.
In 2 days.
Oh,
I could use customer service usually this bad.
Shyla, my goat.
Oh. Okay, yeah, seems to be, on.
Yeah, she's been like that all day. I shan't lie to you.
Ow.
So, does anyone...
we're gonna talk about what we're doing to answer. Because we're all gonna live.
This is probably a good idea to bring this up, but does every team have their eyes? Either through someone else or, like, you know, collected for themselves, etc.?
I really hope so.
My goat Telemon has them all.
I do not have eyes.
Okay, I need you guys to tell me what eyes are yours. It's so Jover, bro. It's so Jover. Copper. Help a critter out, bro. I know one of them for certain is the Wither. And we're good on the Wither. We have, like, actually 1 million Wither eyes. So who has a corrupted eye?
I have a cursed eye.
I think that's their other one. It's the cursed eye.
Oh.
I know, we already have the Wither. We have, like, actually, like, 5 Wither eyes.
Me? Yes, I do. Hold on.
I'll just go over to Hey, Shiloh. So this meeting, I won't, like, announce it to everyone on my little podium, but we were giving our answers. If you don't want to, you don't have to. You can tell Mafia Man if you want instead. You can tell me in text, in whisper, and whatever.
What?
You don't even have to decide now, but we first went over yes or no, or I don't know. I don't know is an option. That's fair. If it's of any comfort for you, OP has made a decision.
Yeah.
I don't think Telemon has yet, but they need to think about it. So.
Critter, I have a cursed eye.
So. And.
I'll give you guys
okay, Telemon
I feel like
has
OP can tell you what it is. I don't want to, but I'll just say that I'm pleasantly surprised.
Oh, yay!
Let's see. I have.
Cursed eye.
I have.
Thank you.
You know, well, I guess I won't look at what I have.
I'm
now.
sorry.
That's fine,
I thought it was Telemon using it.
I have Black Eye,
Bro, we've been
Evil
talking to
Eye,
you this whole time.
Exotic Eye, Lost Eye,
Black Eye's
Magical
ours.
Eye, Old Eye, Corrupted Eye, Wither Eye, Witch Eye, and Guardian Eye.
Witch
Witch
I know, but you
and
guys have
Black
copies,
Eye?
don't you?
Witch,
He only
Black,
has
and
copies
Rogue are
because he
ours.
needs to guarantee that we do it, and that's his job.
Okay.
But you guys, I'm sure, have copies, I think.
Yeah, I have all 3 of Apple.
What are you eating?
Me? Cookie. I needed it because I was hyperventilating earlier.
Cinnamon sapling.
That's really beautiful.
Amazing.
You know, Copper, I thought you did that because that means you have 2 corrupted eyes. But...
Does that mean Juno has the eyes?
Well,
No,
we have all
Mafia
the
Man
eyes.
just said Mafia
Oh,
Man.
okay, never mind, sorry.
Yeah, we have
And
the
also
withers. We're
Telemon
fine
has
with
a
withers.
corrupted eye as well.
These are eye guy.
Oh god, I have to talk to Kelly.
Don't think they're in the answering mood.
Just gonna type this out
they messaged me.
for future reference.
Oh, okay. Never mind, sorry.
Apple eyes.
No, yeah, I'm not like, I'm gonna go bother Kelly. No, like, actually telling me, like, legit was like, can I talk to you about a character?
Oh, okay. Okay.
I have all 3.
Black.
Ooh, yay! Want to verify? Ooh, nice. Some of them probably look cool. Put them on little tapestries. Tapestries.
And then I also
Yeah, and
found...
I like this one.
And, I think, Enzyme has a lot of the extra ones. We have the Cryptic Eye, the Guardian, the Witch, the Evil, blah, blah, blah. So.
I also have the, are there any? Yeah, okay. I also have the Magical Eye. So...
Tommy, stop being difficult, bro. Please. Because I'm like, where do you want to meet? And then he's just like, I don't know. I'm like, I can't fucking talk to you. You don't tell me where to go. Damn, most lively this server has been, bro. Shout out.
We're so PWAK.
We're so PWAK, guys.
We're so PWAK.
Yeah. But anyway, just as a side note, I did like the whatever middleman idea for, because that's probably the only way it's actually getting done is if Mafia Man does it and just transfers our ideas. So honestly, if you just want to tell him, just tell him, and then hopefully
I thought we
he'll
said
remember.
no body parts. I think we said no body parts.
I don't know how. I did say no body parts.
You did.
I don't even know how useful those would be, even if you could offer them. I'm sure you can, but I don't want you guys to. You can offer pretty much anything. It just has to be like worth something, and I don't think an armor leg is worth it.
Can I give the entity my fuck ass wrists?
Well, it worked for me. Like he got a slot for me, so I get your concern. I get it. That's like
you have mafia blood.
What did I think? Dad, am I adopted?
I'll be honest, Anara, I do not entirely remember.
I forgot. Daddy forgot.
Honora just showed up one day.
I spawned, but
Yeah.
fair question, Telemon. But I'm sure the entity isn't gonna be picky about who's giving it really good shit, as long as you're giving it really good shit. Like like Channel's memories. I'm gonna be so honest. If I was a creepy little weird god thing, I'd also want those because I need to probe her brain.
That had the guy with like the enemy was kind of bad, but you didn't hear that from me.
What is it?
Huh?
Dude, repeat yourself. If not, whisper
I
it
did
to
not.
me.
I'm not gonna.
Dude,
I said
it's
that
not my
once.
fault I'm fucking
Limited edition.
We're all gonna die
You
tomorrow.
said
Repeat
something
yourself.
about the entity.
I'm deaf because you keep giving me brain damage and how bad you try.
I said that I thought that the entity was a little bad. Okay, sue me.
Okay, well, obviously, if it's asking you for shit, then yeah.
Okay, it appears we have different
do you mean by
definitions
bad?
of bad. Okay,
Location
bad.
reveal.
I don't mean bad as in like evil. Okay, bye, Nara.
Bad as
No,
in,
Anara not
like,
leaving. Anara going up to rechannel's backup plans.
Mr. Man.
morally great entity. I like the. Oh, there's a lot of backup plans here.
Mr. Man,
Yeah.
do you
I
wanna?
like backup plan 1.
Oh, you missed me talking about the robot I knew in college. One of the moon faces. You
Oh
missed
my
that.
god, yeah. That was wonderful.
Channel is kind of the Truman Show to me.
Yeah.
Get my
Yeah, whatever.
I think it definitely was Frank shit.
Okay, my
But
he just backtracked.
Telemon, to
You're
kind of, I
still
guess,
holding
finish
that note?
answering your question. I don't know if it'll work, but at this point, it's either we die, or we take the deal, and it doesn't work and we die anyway, or we live. So it's either die or live at this point. Like, and I'm gonna go with you guys, because if it doesn't work, it's not gonna work for... So, you know, and I know that sucks, but hey, at least we're gonna be together. Because the fuck-ass thing lied to us. So, I don't know.
Specific genre of villager necromancy. I don't know if that shit works on anything else.
Gaia, please! Gaia, get the fuck up. Channel convincing. What was the thing? Put healing potions on Gaia. And guys, if we do it together.
Give Gaia some fucking milk.
We're on this.
Maybe the milk would cure
Did you just
something.
get rid of my ender chest? How did the what?
Someone vaporized an ender chest?
Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. I was like, what?
I'm like, you're holding it, my goat. We might save it. Dude, when I went traveling that one time, I saw pale forests still, like, on fire. So, I don't know. I think we're good.
We're fighting the dragon to get the lingering potions. This is clearly.
And then we have to
You didn't
get
even do
out. And
That's why we're
trust,
going
guys,
to
it
the
will
end. That's the
happen.
only reason.
That's not gonna work.
No, it will, trust.
question.
Gaia, I need you to stay alive, bro. Gaia, I know we, like, put the shot in, but you gotta live, girl.
Discussing.
Why are we still here?
I don't think.
Just
I mean, is the meeting over?
I guess.
Adjourn.
Adjourn. So I guess
Meeting adjourned.
Mafia Man, I guess just last bullshit is Mafia Man's gonna be the middleman, because he's the only one, Adjourn mentioned. He's the only one that can actually probably feasibly get to the entity in time, so just make sure you're really damn... Which one? Oh my god, you're so fucking lucky that didn't break, bro.
Oh!
Go buy a lottery ticket or something.
Don't go buy a lottery ticket. Critter, I need you to not be doing all that. Take it, toothpick.
Oh, I'll give you your ender chest back. Sorry for sitting in it.
That eye, and I was like, please. We did it with one of our rogue eyes, and
That
I'm like,
scared me.
No, but
Yeah,
sorry, I got distracted by Adjourn mention. I got distracted. But
It's okay.
final decisions, go to Mafia Man. If you want, and he'll enact your will. Hopefully he doesn't forget what you tell him to do. I hope you write it down.
Yeah, what up?
Are you willing to, whoever wants to live?
Yummy.
Yeah,
No, I was reading the dragon egg thing.
Oh. But, yeah. Everyone, hopefully, can give you their answer, and maybe you can make a deal on their behalf. Hopefully, make sure it is on their behalf and not on yours, because that would suck. And if not, you can, I don't know, maybe bring one of us, or teleport one of us. And so it's, like, kind of okay.
I think Gaia is on, like, the brink of death right now, so I don't think...
Yeah, I talked to her. She was not doing too hot, bro. She wasn't green anymore. She was the color of pale forest when I was talking to her.
Shyla asked how much time we have
to decide. I genuinely, in character, not a character, I don't know. It's kind of up to this.
Hey, what's up?
How much time do they have to make a decision?
Not a lot. I need it by the end of the day.
Okay.
I just sent my options to Mafia Man.
I'm sorry that I'm putting it all on Stell. It's just like I feel like it's better if I don't have half of it, and then you have the other half. Why do we have backup plans?
Listen,
Okay.
No, you just won't get sent. You just like don't get like I'm leaving to go to this entity at the end of the day, with or without everyone's plans or items. So
Pray. I like the pray one. I think that one might work.
Same.
Guys, let's all just pray really hard and maybe Guile won't kick that bucket.
But yeah, you'll know where to find me. I'm pretty sure all you guys know where the market base is, and if you don't, I'm not listening. I'm not listening.
No one's asking.
Can you tell where's Mafia base?
I'm sure at least one of you guys knows at least.
Exuvia.
Oh yeah, I got that. I went there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I know shit. He hasn't told me, but it's okay. It's fine. It's not gonna be there in 2 days. And to answer whoever asked, yes, it's Perry's World. Yep. That's the next one.
Oh yeah, and you tried to fight Yunoya. Warrior.
Oh yeah, he did do that.
You what?
Nothing. That's it. That's
Better
it.
lesbian.
Warrior. Yeah, you shouldn't have said that. They were a thing at one point, and then now they're not, and now that's my godmother.
Can we
Yeah.
bring Warrior back?
You want me to?
I mean, yeah, he's kind
Dad, he's like 57. He doesn't know where
like
he
a funny
is.
guy to have around. He probably thinks it's
Back,
something.
Mr.
Oh, hi,
Boyer.
Warrior.
You can I don't think you should be getting too mad at someone who you can easily convince of the day of the week if you just tell him enough. Hi, Warrior.
Well, too bad. Stop talking to your daughter. We have important things to do.
It's because you attacked Yunoya. You and your cobbled deep slate. You and your cobbled deep slate. Always having that on shit.
Bro's geriatric, he's gonna die.
They have 2 stacks of pick on
Warrior,
it.
my geriatric grandfather, bro. They're putting him in a bot.
Bro, look at my
It's the
Warrior.
11th.
It's Sunday. Warrior, it actually is Sunday. You don't need to go to work.
It's Sunday.
Warrior, it legitimately is Sunday. It's not Cobra. It's not Monday.
No, he's gone. He's gone. He left.
Oh well, God bless America. Okay.
God bless this United States. Twat.
Oh fucking. Yay! What a. That got somewhere. The meeting got us somewhere. Unlike other meetings that we've had, which have been very few.
The 8th one for 3.
We laughed. No, we didn't. We cried. We yelled. I yelled. That was literally all me. So.
Mafia Man
Get it out of
talked
our
about his time in
system.
Mafia College.
Yeah,
He talked about his run-in with the robot. And it's
I'm not
raining
surprised at this point.
again for
The creaking, the warden, that one guy who ended up dying, like, a bunch of people.
What?
Shit. Okay.
No.
The guy that died, that wasn't his fault. I was asking him about something, and then he gave that as an example.
Oh, okay. I was
Because I was like, bro, what do I do if I love someone and they fucking die? And he's like, here's an anecdote.
What are you talking about?
And now I'm stuck with her anyway, so. Or she's stuck with me, however you want to look at it.
Freaking here with me.
I think, yeah, you're looking at me, your heart's facing this way. I heard the then the fucking. I don't know, man. You're not a. Well, we're not stuck together unless she says it, because if she says no,
I was
I don't know.
debating so heavily if that was the right choice, but I like that. I like that idea. I'm being devious. Don't worry about it.
I love being devious.
So
I love being devious.
right
I love being devious, bro. Wait, question.
Yeah, question.
Hello, the question man.
The question. John question. Anyways, so if you'd like send more than one, like of sentiment.
Elbow, turn your cape back on.
What?
Sorry. Yeah, I need to put you up. There you go. Yeah.
Oh no, it's
I already
okay.
have you at max.
Oh my god, I'm flipping radiant wings. Yes,
You
turn
have
it
me
back
at
on 1
max?
second.
Is it
It
really
works.
quiet? I thought I was loud.
If
It is pretty quiet.
If it helps, I'm low for everyone because I
No, you are. I
scream
had to
into my
lower you
microphone.
earlier.
Yeah, I'm real loud, bro. It's like that in real life.
And
So
for
don't-
Stell, I have to have you at like max at all times. I could
Yo,
never.
what's up? Do you want to be louder? I can be louder.
This isn't even anything. Be louder. Be louder.
Oh, poor lab, bro. You can't do that to lab.
Oh, that's true.
Keep
That's
off.
true. I asked if we can use more than one, or send more than one item of.
Probably. I don't know. I only had to
Why
give
did
him one
you say
thing.
it like that?
Because I don't know. I'm not it. I was kind of hard to. I wasn't really paying attention to what it was saying. I was like really entranced by this thing's appearance.
Yeah. So wait, your question is, you want to give away more things, or you want to get more slots?
No. Like, I mean, I don't know. The doubter.
The John Doubt right here.
The John Doubt right now.
Where'd it go?
Like, if one item doesn't work, I guess, well then just send the other item.
Yeah, I think having a backup plan would not hurt.
Okay.
But, you know, if I don't want to say I know what you're going to choose, but I feel like, you know, you probably have a lot of stuff you would rather not give up. So that I really feel like that would work. But considering, you know, everything that's happened in the last, like, week, I think you're one of the few people with, I think, really, really solid options.
Yeah.
So, not that, you know, you want to do it, but, you know, they're there.
Yeah.
My goat's OG. What is
Where the hell did my fucking banner go?
I ate it, I'm sorry.
They stole that shit, bro.
No, I didn't.
I think Telemon and Shiloh left.
I placed it down and then I broke it and now it's gone. The item's not there.
So, like, meeting adjourned, like, actually.
That has happened.
Someone else complete winery real quick. No.
Muffy Man, do you have access to the winery banner thing?
Uh-huh.
Could you one of the items glitched and it just disappeared. Could we get another one?
A what?
A winery banner. Could we get one for our lovely friend James over there, whose item glitched?
Yeah.
Like I saw it like actually just disappear. We'll surround him. That'll make him feel better.
Peer pressure mafia.
Right near Channel's plans.
Yeah.
Peer pressure mafia, man.
Pray to whatever god will listen to you. Please. Him ain't accepting visitors though, so I don't think him's an option.
I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Can you hand me the banner
now?
Oh, eat! Have so much fun. Thank you for being one of the voices of reason. I love Sketty. What is it? Sorry, he literally gave it to me. I was like, why are you following me? Get away from me. Get out of my house. Okay, I wish Boyer was here for his favorite word, but you can adjourn now, all of you.
Meeting adjourned.
Meeting adjourned. Adjourn and mention.
Imagine I'm hitting like a really big gavel. My trident. So now move out of the way. I'm gonna hit the trident. I'm sorry. Meeting adjourned. Oh,
yeah, that was so fire.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Yeah. I might come back after dinner, but I'm gonna be real with y'all. Probably not.